Good afternoon, everybody. Guten Tagen. How are we doing? Welcome to another episode here of Satisfactory. Felt like hopping back in. And, sorry, I'm just getting my, chat open up. Yeah, I feel like, continuing this game a bit and building up a solid biofuel, or sorry, the liquid biofuel factory. So I think that's what we'll do. Hopefully the performance will be a bit better today because I haven't had as many programs running on my computer. It seems the cheat modes are still enabled, which is good. How do we feel about the look of this? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I actually kind of like that floating effect it has over there. Hmm. Is that a kill box down there? It might be interesting to have, oh, what is this? That's kind of cool. Oh, even their spit looks really good. Yeah, so I actually just started putting some bids in on eBay after seeing how bad stuff was running in this game, and I found a way to upgrade my computer without replacing too many parts. Yo, what's going on, Ranger? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Oh, that's what it was. I was wondering what was giving us the sound. It's the summer slip right there. I'm doing pretty good, dude. Yeah, I've been eBay hunting, uh, not all night, but for a good bit. Hey, this is weird. We have the candy cane, but it looks not normal because we're not in the season. I like it. But yeah, I'm looking for a new motherboard and a new CPU. I found a way because I have DDR4 RAM, and the chipset for my current CPU is a how would you call it? I have a 1150 chipset on my CPU and my motherboard, and so I have the best possible CPU for that chipset. So I gotta replace my motherboard. But replacing my motherboard, I don't want to have to buy all new RAM too, because I have DDR4 RAM and I don't want to have to get DDR5 because it's like just way more expensive, and I already own it, right? Whoa, you got bopped with the mangoes for 5 seconds though. That shouldn't be that bad, dude. You got sent to mango jail. And he's back at it again. Now for 5 minutes. Well, good thing he's got alts. Here we go. But yeah, I found a motherboard which is able to use DDR4 RAM, but also a more the LGA 1700, which is like the most modern CPU at the moment. So I should be good. You can't kill me. You don't know my power. It's all part of the plan. I think here I'm actually gonna use one of these. You have 50 other accounts. Jesus Christ. Is the reason why you have 50 accounts because you spam mangoes? And you need to be more powerful than the Nightbot? It's all part of Dutch's plan. That's your job. Yeah, you get paid. Yeah, the Vanderlyn gang pays top dollar for that, for a mango spammer. If Arthur just realized, he actually could have gotten a much better deal. Dude, I want to play Red Dead again. I've been thinking about it. Well, dude, if I can upgrade my CPU, Red Dead's gonna play so much better and it's gonna look so much prettier. They give you lots of money. Moan. pay me my moon. But yeah, I found so brand new. Both parts are gonna cost like 600 bucks, but new-ish off of eBay, it seems I'm gonna be able to get them for about half that if I win my bids. Without them going too bigly. I love buying stuff off eBay. Feels so good. This is looking kind of cool. See, I think that using the try window. Oh, two doves, two burbs. Yeah, you gotta mix it up. I think using the smaller windows up there kind of makes it look bigger. I should probably add like a vertical physical wall somewhere in there, but maybe not. Like to my brain, I feel like having one regular one right there would make sense. Yo, what's up, Panda? How you doing? Watch out, we got Ranger here, and he's hungry for mangoes. He's gonna freaking raid your mango tree. I'm doing pretty good. Just been hunting for computer parts on eBay. Yeah, Ranger already got timed out once. He's going for a new personal best. Oh, yesterday I went on a run and totally beat Slider. It feels good to be able to outrun your dogs. I didn't bring Sasha because it was gonna be too hot for her with her fur. I really didn't bring her for runs on like cold days. But I got about halfway through my run and Slider was like toast. Normally he's not that tired that early. But I think it's just because we've been going pretty hard lately. Come on, bruh. I mean, he's just trying to get bopped. I don't know. What do I want them? Well, he's just trying to dump these mangoes in chat. I'm not sure. He's a mango dumper. No, Nightbot and Ranger are having a bit of an adversarial relationship right now. Yeah, we're totally getting some lags. Alright, well, it's produced in the refinery. And actually, I'm fairly certain I have blueprints. Didn't they make like a... thought I made a thing. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, meat factory and plant factory. Theo finally got a date for his vet checkup. For the snip snip. Yeah, it's about time. Poor boy. Same with Mew Mew. Yeah. Yeah, it's the responsible thing to do when you have outdoor cats. It's got to be done. Ranger's toilet now. No longer just Ranger. I am that which he destroys. If I were to put a refinery in here... Oh, bro, look how tiny the refineries are in comparison to, like, everything. This whole building. Yeah, we're chilling. You upgraded? You're going main account? Alright, alright. DJ main account. Customizer. What if we made all of the floor coated concrete? Does that look better? Like, probably not better enough that it's worth doing, but it is kind of better. It's just smoother. Yeah, you know, the more I'm thinking about getting these computer parts, the more excited I am to make everything look more beautiful. That's a good use of money to beautify your life. How are them doggos doing? They're pretty good. Slider was super sleepy because of the big run yesterday. He was a big lazy dog. And it's also kind of rainy out today, so generally when it's kind of rainy, the dogs just get real lazy too. I mean, you know, think how you get on a rainy day. They feel the same, so they're just kind of laying down on the couch, being all sleepy. You're still timed out. Yeah, it's a 5-minute timeout. It's raining right now, so Socks and Mimi are also sleeping. Yeah, right. You get it. This was a worthwhile thing to do. It looks way better. That looks so much freaking better, actually. Yeah, right? It's pretty. And like my computer's not even running it in full power. So they just updated to Unreal Engine 5. So it's always been pretty, but now it's got lumen. Look at the lighting on my guy's wrists. On his left wrist. Do you see all the little like fibers? Ranger's trying to upset Nightbot. That's what he's been doing. Yeah, this is like such a pretty game. Nightbot is your arch enemy. Your nemesis. Customizer. That's kind of how all these should work, right? Customizer. Nightbot's soon gonna lose patience. Yeah, he's gonna start banning everyone. Big or small, no matter what they do, Nightbot's just gonna get a hold of you. Yeah, that's an ancient rhyme that's been passed down in my family. I've always wondered what it meant, but now I understand. It was a prophecy. Okay, that's a nice little touch that really elevated this place. Look at that, dude. That looks pretty. Yo, Akiwai, what's going on, dude? That's been a hot minute. How are you doing? So let's go blueprint. Is that really what I typed for it? Oh my gosh. Or are these defaults? There's no way. I had to have built this. I don't remember typing that. That's the scary thing. I'm trying to look at this thing. I think Plant Factory went first, then Meat Factory. I think they were supposed to be in series. So it actually does make sense to place this one first. You're already angry at him. Gonna eat his mangoes. Using the old icon. I like it. Ranger is a true super fan. Theo started again with the meowing. Oh, dude, Theo is just singing you the song of his people. He's like the French. He's just trying to protest. I would love to host a server for Satisfactory. Need to figure out how the heck any of that works, though. I know there's a dedicated server feature available on Epic. And I did grab that, but I think to run that I would need a separate computer to be doing it. Which I actually do have. What do you call it? B for flashlight. Flashlight. I do actually have a Steam Deck, which probably could be used for that. But that's the whole thing. Yeah, port forwarding is a thing. That's like a phrase that gives me trauma. I remember from trying to, dude, what was it, like set up like Terraria servers and stuff back in the day. Theo definitely has a lot of opinions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anytime me and my friends tried to play Terraria, we had to like take a rudimentary networking class. Why is this set up like this? Hold on. There's a couple things. What are you? Oh, flower petals into color cartridges. Okay. Oh, did I set this up backwards? I think I did. Okay. Same here, you spent a year trying to port forward a Minecraft server, and the reason it didn't work was because you didn't start the server. Yo. Okay, I get it now. Dismantle mode. I want to change the mode from that to blueprint. I actually had it backwards, I believe. Yes. So it's kind of stupid the way I have them kind of inverted from each other. I honestly don't know why I did that. Ooh, this is a good time to use the hold feature. Or the lock. I think I like that. Looks like we'll go straight. Yes, this is where I'll import everything, and we'll find ways to send those off wherever they need to go. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm going to need to not do it quite the same over here. Okay, and then this to there. Unless I should maybe delete this whole thing and move it over. It would probably look prettier if I did, so yeah. Wait, no. R. Nope. Yeah, we'll just connect this the way we intended to initially. Not meat, no plants. We don't really need two of these, but because we have so much space, kind of figure it'll look nice. I think I just need to move it over one. That should be fine. And then can I go down one? Nope. Okay. That's it. Alright, yes, we're gonna want lights. I think a ceiling light over these things, but not all the way up. We have like a, set up like a frame. Or we just do like a street light. Either way, let's put down some... Where are they? That's architecture, actually. Yeah, there's modern railing. Yo, the Nubinator's in the house. His house. How's it going, noob? What's noob with you? Sorry. You're doing great. You went out last Sunday, but that's besides the point. Noobinator in the house. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Alright, let's do something like this. You saw an R35 that day. Like a car? I'm not familiar with what that is. Google. Tell me what an R35 is. Oh, a Nissan Skyline? No way! Really? Oh, like an OG one? Dude, okay, that's sick. That is beautiful. The one with the where both the front wheels and the back wheels can turn, like some sort of alien monstrosity. You couldn't get a picture of it though. That's all right. That's what memories are for. Dude, that's sick. Little bit of a dream car. All-wheel drive power, baby. Wait, is this stupid? What the heck is happening here? I'm pretty sure I set these up stupidly again. I did something very wrong. Yeah, because this is all going in. How did I possibly mess that up so badly? Weird. I must just be really dumb. How them doggos doing? Oh, them doggos are doing good. They be chinchillin'. I think they're both on the couch. Oh, no. Sasha's actually not on the couch. She's right underneath the couch. And Slider's curled up like a big old sleepy boy. What's up, Stinky? That's a weird pose. He's curled up, but like facing the back of the couch. And then this pupper. Oh, the tummers. She get the tummy rub. She's chilling, enjoying the AC. Just laying on the floor. I think she's also probably staring out the window a little bit. They be vibing. I gave them leftover chicken sandwich yesterday, so they're chilling, dude. Imagine being a dog and getting a leftover chicken sandwich. Pog. Facts, though. Okay, see, this seems more like a thing I would do. I was confused why I would make it not line up when I remembered making them line up. And the confusion was because I did. Okay, so yeah, now we have these guys up here. We'll make the biomass. Actually, wait, isn't there the... I can do programmable splitters now. So before each of these... I can go here, so... For the center, we can do, wood, leaves, flowers, biomass. What's new with the factory? Not too much. We're just building a liquid biofuel station. It's something we've always kind of been intending to build, but never quite made yet. Here's the thing, so I can make that, and let's see. Yeah, so what our intention is to create the ability to send any sort of biological material into a chest, which will then, hold on, we got the autosave, into a chest, which will then filter through all of these, where one by one they'll sort into, the wood will go here, leaves will go there, I think any just excess biofuel or biomass is going to go there, flower petals go there, and then they go into the next section, which is the meat section, which is for the alien protein. So you got the hatcher, the stinger, plasma spitter, and the hog. Each of those all go into protein. Protein will go into here. Capsules will go in. Right now it's just a storage, but we'll have them go somewhere better. And this is just a duplicate of it. I just figured I might as well make two. Moi. Right output. I like that I can just search remains. And I can get all of them. Alright, so we'll have all four of those go there. We'll have these guys go here. Wood, leaves, flower. And then right here, we're going to have the solid biofuel. And we're going to change this a little bit. Got a hunka burning love. I don't know what a moi is. I'm sorry. I'm uncultured. Bro, it's already Thursday. Is it actually already Thursday? Bruh. I'm gonna be 60 years old in like the blink of an eye. For you, it already is. Well, you live in the future though, so it's hard to take your. No, today's Wednesday, you fool. Oh, I guess for you it is. Yeah, you live in the future. Yeah, I'll be 60 in like the blink of an eye. You're gonna be 30. My bones are gonna turn to dust. The dinosaurs are gonna be reborn. The cycle of life and death is gonna be end and begin anew. Time zones are weird. Alright, so bing, bing, bing. I think I can just skip this. I'm pretty certain that I can just do that now. When I first built this, I didn't have access to the programmable splitter. I'll be a fossil, yeah. They're gonna start turning me into oil. It'll happen. Alright, now theoretically, everything is as it should be. I should be able to just kind of do this. Oh! That's gonna work. Squeaky Toy Mew Mew's back? Aw. So she forgot how. I remember she was a squeaky toy at first because she didn't really know how to meow. But now it seems she has learned how to meow again. But well, she learned how, and now she's forgotten again. That would be how it works. 1, 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, this is looking pretty good to me so far. I'm kind of a fan. We'll connect these to a lattice we're gonna put above them. So it's 6 total. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Squeaky Mew is the meow she kept. Oh, okay. I'm thinking something like this. Oh. The fact that it's a little off center, or I guess it's centered on its own self. I kind of like that. It's kind of got its own kind of grid going on. That looks kind of cool to me. When the annoying teacher dies, rip. When the school bully dies. Oh. When the YouTuber you hate dies. When I die. Nah, when you die, you just wake up in an isekai. You just wake up in an anime world and have like superpowers or something like that. Yeah, you know. Everything's got phases. That's the beauty of life, right? Is that it's ethereal. We're all only here for a bit. Boom. Being here in the time, in the place. That's like literally life. Look at this. This looks kind of neat. Looks kind of neat. Leave but not to be forgotten. That's the freaking point, right? Thanks, guys. You too. I think everyone's afraid of being forgotten. Everyone wants to leave some sort of legacy, but we can't all be Julius Caesar. Forgotten. Oi. Oi, governor. You got a license for them vowels? Alright, we're gonna get a ceiling mountain light. Yeah, the only way to get into a manhwa is with Truck-kun. That's very true. Truck-kun is actually the hero, but I don't think we're ready to have that conversation yet. Guys, I think I almost died. Oh jeez, he's ahead of schedule. Don't do it, buddy. These days there are more ways to go than Trunk-kun, but he is the original way. Yeah. Now there's also Train-kun. But yeah, for me the original isekai has got to be Yu Yu Hakusho. I know it's not really, it kind of is. And that was definitely Truck-kun. Truckaroo. Alright, I'm liking this. This is looking kind of cool. Wall outlet, Mark III. Can I just like upgrade you or no? Oh no, it did upgrade. Okay. It didn't look like it did, but it did. Truck-kun does save the people he hits. He does. Wanna hear how? IG no. Wait. Noob, what? Wait, tell me how you died. I was expecting you were just gonna say it. That's why I didn't think it needed to be asked. You're biking one day with your brothers. Okay. Of course I'm interested in this story. Sheesh. Biking one day with your brothers. I've got plenty of times I've almost died. So many that yeah, you just got to imagine that we all live the POV of someone who never dies. Your brakes weren't working, but you still managed to brake. How so? You got really far from them. You were going back. And a vehicle got in the way. Lightning-kun, Gate-kun, Portal-san, Elevator-kun, Book-san, Faint or Sleep-san. Those are all the ones you can think of. That's incredible. With no brakes, you have to steer to the right. Ooh. So you're basically heading like dead on into a car, full speed right now, right? Is this modded? Nope, I got no mods right now. This is all base. Granted, I have the advanced options on, but that's the only thing. I'll show you how to do it in a second if you'd like. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. Next thing you know, you're laying on a 45-degree hill, dude. You steered to the left to avoid hitting the car. Or to the right, yeah, that's what I was like, wait, the left? Okay. Sometimes you gotta take the L. Sometimes it's a choice between an accident that results in death and an accident that results in injury, and you gotta choose the injury. You just gotta pray that your instincts have that built in. Yeah, so what we want to do, Occupy, is when you're loading up your game, so you gotta make sure you're in the experimental build. So to access that, when you go into Steam, actually I can show you right here. Oh, what's up, Dim? How you doing, dude? So you can go into Steam and go to Properties on Satisfactory, and there should be a thing for betas. It's probably not opening side of the game. Go to betas, and then choose the experimental build. So then once you're in that, when you load up your game, you select your save, you can click to enable advanced options, or advanced game settings, and then in advanced game settings you can have flight mode and no build cost and some other stuff. No one knows what happened. You didn't get any injuries. Okay, that's crazy, noob. That's cool. No one knows how it happened. Yeah, you got lucky. Were you wearing a helmet at least? Please tell me you were wearing a helmet. Oof. What's up, Dim? So I bought this new coffee that I've been drinking. It's pretty good, but it's got the French vanilla flavoring on it. But I got some of the coffee grinds on my hands, and the French vanilla flavoring has been like absorbed into my skin. So even when I'm not drinking coffee, everywhere I am, I just smell my hands and everything smells like hazelnut and French vanilla. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's like a little sickeningly sweet after a while. I don't know what to do about that. It's just my curse. I have become edible, yeah. Oh no, Majin Buu. Alright, let me pop one of these guys. I want a foundation. Instead of concrete, let's go coated concrete right now. Basically, a vehicle appeared on the left. You steered to the right to avoid it, but there was a parked car on the right, so you fell off the right side off the road. Was there like a cliff too? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Just to complete that look. Oh, you know what I need to do is upgrade. Mark III double. Oh, you found a way to use the streaming camera you bought? Dude, that's awesome, Dim. That's freaking sweet. Yeah, I'll probably get a new USB extender in a bit. You didn't even get hit by your own bike. I had a very similar experience, Noob, where I was I'm riding my bike with my friend, and we're going down a super steep hill. Like, I'm talking like this, dude. We are zooming down the hill, okay? And I think the road was to our right. So the cars are over here. We're going this, and then there's like woods and stuff over there. And I'm zooming. And my friend was actually way ahead of me on the hill because he got there first. So then there's me, I'm coming in and I'm zooming like a billion miles an hour. So he's like hanging out over here on the left side. And so I yell, like, on your right, coming up. And he turns to look at me, and as he does it, he rolls into the right. And so I crashed into him. And it's the only time it ever happened on my bike, where I literally went flying off my bike over the handlebars, pretty much over him, and I luckily landed in the grass, right on the side. So the only injury was just like a chunk was taken out of the back of my ring finger, but it wasn't even that bad. But yeah, that was pretty spooky. That's probably one of my worst bike. Yeah, it was pretty painful. I wasn't wearing a helmet either, so I was definitely really stupid. So I got lucky that I landed in the grass, because if I hit the concrete, I would have been effed. And if I landed in the road, I would have been even more effed. I think that's probably the worst bike accident I ever had. There was one I had where I was riding my bike. I used to be able to ride it without without holding the handlebars. I think I still can. But I was like really good at it when I was a teenager. So I had my phone. It was a actually, hold on. Let me show you guys how much of a dinosaur I am. So this was my phone at the time. So the keys were e-ink, so you could open the phone both ways. And the e-ink keys would change what they needed to be based on if it was opened like a regular flip phone or like this. And so I was riding my bike, texting one of my friends at the time, without my hands, just paying no attention, and just completely crashed into a parked car on the side of the road. Because it was like a super dark middle of nowhere road, so if there was ever anyone driving, I would have easily seen the headlights and been fine. But because it was a parked car, just wasn't thinking. Just smashed right into it. This phone was cool though. You're stupid for riding your bike without functional brakes. That's a very good point. The most important thing a vehicle can do is brake. We just want a regular splitter right here. How do I make this work? Those brakes are still broken? Bro, bring it into a bike shop. A tune-up is like super cheap. They will be thrilled to keep you alive. Oh, your PC crashed, Jim? Rip. You don't use it a lot anymore? Yeah, even so. I mean, bikes are one of those things that's always good to have. Even me, a nearly 30-year-old man, I use my bike all the time. The one I had when I was like a teen. They're just very useful tools. I mean, you don't need gas. You can go anywhere like 5 times faster. Yeah, who needs a bike when I can use a motorcycle in Roblox? The panda net's giving up on you? Rip. One thing I'm thinking. I'm having a bit of an idea. It's having a drone port here. At least one. Maybe a few. The noob internet's holding up somehow. I guess Panda did say that you did say you had you're having some internet issues. Or sorry, not internet. You're having rain. And I find that rain tends to cause internet issues for me. Oh, what's up, Pupper? You wake up from your nap? You come over to me just to yawn and stretch? Alright, Logi. Then through the doggy door they go. Your PC just crashed and now you're scared because it says repairing damage? Uh-oh. That's kind of spooky. You can't even hear yourself over the rain. Yeah, that'll do it. Perfect. You had that happen before on your old PC? Yeah, I've definitely had stuff like that happen. It generally isn't like an issue, but it is scary. Surprised you even have internet. Dude, you've seen repairing damage on your old PC. Now the question is, did the damage actually get repaired? Alright, let's do this. Logi. Let's do that. As soon as you said that, your internet stopped for a bit. Yeah, it was just testing you. It was making sure you knew who's boss. The internet gods have spoken. Interneticus. Sucks. Give you a sec. You're gonna go watch on your PC. Nice. Yo, Dim, have you been playing Zomboid recently? I haven't booted it up in a little bit. I've been wanting to, but it's just like I need inspiration for what to do. I really want to play Starfield. That game's Looking like it's gonna be pretty good. I believe in Todd Howard. That madman knows what he's doing. Everyone memes on him, but he knows what's up. Bro, who keeps spamming love hearts in the stream? Good question. Everyone in the house has good panda net except for you. Maybe it's the Panthers. Alright, so this is for it to deliver stuff. For now, I'm just gonna leave that here. Speaking of what to do. What to do? There we go. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough for me. You forgot how to play Zomboid? It's so long. Yeah, you'll pick it up pretty easily. It's like riding a bike. Oh jeez, I forgot how to ride a bike. What if I did something silly? Little silly thing. Nope, that didn't work. That looks worse. By the way, you've seen your OC? How do you feel about it, noob? I think Rhodes did pretty good too. I agree. Okay, this is looking kind of sick. Looking kind of swell. Okay, now the real question here is how much biomass am I making here per minute? I'm making 60 solid biofuel per minute. That's right, so I have 2 making 120. I think I actually need one more thing of those, but yeah, I mean, it's not consistent anyway, so we don't really even need to worry about that. But yeah, it needs 90 per minute. So that means if everything was running at max capacity always, we could make 1.5 of these refineries. Which, yeah, that's fine. Couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, with the Yandere, yeah. Ooh, yeah, Panda, if you drew them, that would be cool. You got 3 extra subs since the start of the year. Yeah, I mean, the whole YouTube metagame is really confusing. I'm by no means a pro at it. There are people who have the knack for it and people who don't. Man, this view is nice. I wouldn't say I'm awful, but I don't have the I don't have the sauce. Generalist though, he kind of has the knack for it. He's good at the whole marketing and branding thing. You'll be taking responsibility to draw everyone? That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, noob, I'm not surprised yours has been popping off because you've been putting a bunch of content out, and you do really good with the shorts. Plus, really good editing. I know I sound like a broken record, but editing is huge on YouTube, and you're pretty good at it. So that's definitely a good skill to have, if you ask me. I think putting these two like that is gonna be fine. You're starting to think to use short stem? You know if you should? I mean, I don't see why not, right? It's a matter of if that's the kind of content that you feel like you want to make, you know. To be fair, you do have video projects for school. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, that just means you go to a good school. Because that's like an actual thing to learn, you know. You're kind of being taught how to interface with the actual world instead of, I don't know, whatever the heck is going on in a lot of these schools. 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's perfect 10 too. Oh, maybe not right there in that case. You did do it at one point, but you locked yourself out of the channel. It's called Greyhound something. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the optimal use out of a YouTube short is like just like a little like joke or something. So you need to be able to, you know, like a joke, you need like a setup and a punchline. Or a setup, a misdirection, and a punchline if you want a good joke. So if you can kind of get that format going. It's definitely something. Does that make sense, or does this look like poop? Be honest with me. I think it kind of looks like poop. I think I can afford to get rid of most of these right here. Oh, I can, G. Yes. Oh. How short is people's attention span? Shorter than you think. You still don't get how your attention sucks. I like that, in your last video, Noob, the part where you went up to the mic and you started singing some Rick Astley as the waves start slowly washing you away. That had a pretty good vibe. That must be enough. We're no strangers to love. Yo, what's going on, Ufio? He's back. The prophecy is complete. This looks a lot better. Ufiop. It's true, Ufio is OP. I'm actually surprised that he hasn't been nerfed yet by the devs. He's literally OP. These balance patches just can't come quick enough. Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's maybe put this guy right here. You've been a bit nerfed in the last couple updates. Had a little bit of balancing. Lore. Ufiop, Poifu, Po from Teletubbies. You see what I'm saying? He's uncovering the arcane secrets that the progenitors tried to hide from us. Yo, you gotta go, Panda? Yo, peace out, homie. Watch out for Truck Coon and Dream San and all of them. And good luck with the kitty cats. Peace out, homie. This looks really messed up, this pipeline. I don't know if that's like an intentional thing or if we got some weird stuff going on. I want to say it's not supposed to be like that. Panda-san. Yes. Yes. That looks a lot not better. Dim-san. Production. Give me that water. Dim sum. No. Just no. Just never say those words to me again, or I'm leaving. Hey, we can let's go test and see if this is water down here or just liquid death. Oh yeah, that's just death. Wait. That ain't right. I guess that stuff is technically water. Alright, how do we feel, guys? Put the water extractor like here or something, where it doesn't really make sense, but it's kind of out of the way. Maybe like that. Right? Maybe we do that and pump the water up into there, or do we put it? Oh yeah, we got the bop right in our water here. I mean, we literally have like a body of water, so it's not like it's gonna be impossible to do. But it does mess with the aesthetics, but we could paint it, and part of the aesthetics of the game is space colonization. Ufio, how about Otfio? Make it float. Make it fly in the sky. I mean, we can make it fly in the sky, but I feel like that's the least aesthetic option of them all. Part of the reason why the game is called Satisfactory is because it's got to be visually satisfying. I'm gonna throw some ice cubes. We're turning this coffee into an iced coffee. Yar. Alright, you want me to do it? We'll do it. I'm not getting any other votes. We're gonna need a few pumps to make it work, though. I'm actually interested to see if it cares. A kid in your class with very long hair went bald. Well, you mean he cut his hair short. It's not like he's genetically losing his hair. There's no way a 10-year-old is going bald yet. That is crazy. Oh, with that said, you gotta go now. Okay, GG noob. Peace out, bro. Enjoy your Thursday. I told him I'm about to cut Cut your hair back onto you. Yeah, I used to have long hair back when I was a young lad. Later, bro. Cringe. Alright, let's go architecture, frame foundation. If this doesn't work, you're gonna be sad. Now that's content. Ooh. Yeah, at this point I kind of enjoy having cutting my hair short because it hides my baldingness. Instead of fighting it, I'm embracing it. I think it's less sad to do that. Once you do a comb over, it's GG. You're gonna work on your axolotl dash level? Yeah, dude. Geometric dash. I feel like you've got to be pretty close with that now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pipe has an invalid shape. Your mom has a... Sorry. I'll be better. Okay, let's do this. Is this going to be a valid shape? Is this even possible? Nubinator X Waifu. One day. Please work. I hope it works, Dim. Oh, you mean this thing right here? Yeah. Oh, we'll make it work. There you go. That's not bad. Okay, you're actually gonna go now. GG, noob. Peace out, bro. Noobinator never dies. Spartans never die. They just go MIA. They go missing in action. Dude, the ringtone time. Despite falling off the ride side of the road with your broken... yeah, I know, right? Yeah, despite falling into the street with a broken bike, the Noobinator still somehow seems invulnerable to death. We're still not entirely sure how. top scientists from across the globe are trying to figure out. Oh, what happened here? Science happened. Wait. What? You know what I'm gonna do is this. Let's go stairs. Good enough. I'm actually shocked that this works. Sorry, timedog.exe has stopped working. Please reboot. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let me drink more coffee filled with French vanilla chemicals. Alright. Power. Logi. Pumps. Das Pump. Oh wait, couldn't I do this? Oh, I see. It shows you where it goes to. Look at how cool that is. We'll put one more right there, and that should be enough. I'm a fan of making the pipes look like that. Although it might look nicer with them blue for water. I'm not sure. What do you think, homies? Blue or white pipes? I was thinking the white pipes just because they'll be cleaner looking, but the blue might be a bit more descriptive of what we're getting. Connect that right there. Connect that to there. Alright, so this should now be getting filled with water. Theoretically. Maybe like a little bit. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so this is the solid biofuel in each of those, and this is the protein. Or the DNA. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we'll do this. We really only need to mark 3 at most. Hey, what I'm realizing is I actually don't even need to merge and then resplit. I can just send one into each. Although merging and resplitting is probably the smart move. Serious? delirious. Alright, that will go. Yeah, I like that. So let's get a merger. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, now 5, and let's use the conveyor lift 5.0. Look, you said Satisfactory is supposed to be calming to look at, but have I not seen Let's Game It Out? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, he makes this game as stressful as possible, but that's a very specific use case. Plus, sometimes that's the joy of making the spaghetti. I mean, the game intentionally lets you make stuff as like game breaking as possible. It's not like it penalizes you for it, but and like there's no benefit to making stuff look pretty other than it looks pretty. There. Splitter, this is okay with being just a 50-50. Oh, nope, they didn't even end up in the right place. Three E, boom. There we go. Yeah, no, let's game it out is cool. There's also there's a few big Satisfactory YouTubers who all do great jobs. Let's Game It Out is one of the ones who breaks it a bunch, but I'm trying to think who the other one is. I think it was like Unplayable Plays. I want to say was the name. He seems pretty good. Pretty cool. Seven. I mean, like, also, what's not satisfying about making a giant death vortex of conveyor belts, you know? Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, I do have some trains. The thing is, they're just really hard to use properly. To properly utilize trains, what you need is to really have multiple different large production factories spread throughout the map that all need to interface with each other. So, for example, all of these factory carts here probably would benefit from being traded with a train. Like that's enough materials going back and forth that a train would probably make sense to put in, and I'm pretty sure I have a train right along its line as well. But I think that train is currently carrying other stuff. But yeah, trains are really powerful tools, but they're just kind of tough to implement. Now that I have the ability to fly and use the have unlimited building materials, it's going to be a lot easier to actually build trains. Okay. One thing I want to do is rename this thing up top. Interact with drone port. This is going to be the biofuel. Biofuel and DNA. Okay. I really have no idea why this has these weird lines on it. That's something new. You know, the thing with the DNA is it pretty much all can go into a awesome sink. What if I did something kind of interesting here with organization and added some industrial storage containers up top here? Like, you can't put them on top? Really? I guess it makes some sort of sense, but I would have liked to be able to just place it on top. I guess I get it though. Yeah, I'm thinking stack a few of these guys up here. For the flowers, but I mean the things I don't think we even need the paint gun stuff anymore with how the in fact, I'm pretty sure that if I wanted to, I couldn't set this recipe again. Color cartridge, maybe that's what it is. Used for applying patterns to the customizer. Okay, so maybe they do still have a use. It's gonna autosave, so everyone just take a little sip of your iced coffee. I'm gonna not touch any controls, so it hopefully goes as quick as possible. There we go. It looks like I could probably fit an awesome sink right here. Very happily. I mean, it looks good to me. How exactly do I want to run this, though? Ground level with a bridge across? Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Copy that. No, what we're gonna do is Logi and a merger. There we go. that, grab this, get that. Hey, this is looking pretty good. Your bro's making a vid and he's excited to see how he fails. I mean, failing is just part of succeeding. It's just part of the process. Plus, you know, you learn more from a failure than you do from a success, so I think it sounds like he's going in with the correct attitude. There was this video I was watching, I forgot what they were making. I think it might have been a Mark Rober video or something, and because it was someone experimenting with a Prince Rupert's drop. And I think they wanted to cast one in glass while it was breaking. And the glazier who they hired to do it, his philosophy on breaking or on one like a mess up was, once a project's messed up, I'm gonna mess it up to 1,000,000,000%, so that way I know what's gonna happen with that type of mess up. Which I thought there was actually a lot of wisdom in that. It sounded pretty good. Pretty good advice. Why was that so hard? Cool. Alright, so yeah, now that they're both gonna yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not worried about it at all. Two. Just dump them right in the trash. Kind of like that. That looks good to me. And then the final piece of the puzzle is going to be what we do with these guys, the flower petals. And now we could send them away, or we can just send them into storage. I mean, we could just line up a whole bunch of storage crates here, but I think it's going to look a bit like duty. Not to mention, we do need somewhere to package the liquid biofuel. Because right now these guys are going to be making it. Yeah. See, these guys will be making some. And then we'll need probably another one of these to store it in. One or two of them. Honestly, several tanks wouldn't be a bad idea. That way I have like a backlog of it in case something ever happens. I'm thinking I combine them and connect that into one, and then two in series. could do a third. Have them both go into that, in, out, have that run across into packaging. I think that makes sense. 6. Might as well use the high quality material. We'll go here. Bing, bing. Okay. 7. You gonna go play some Sea of Thieves? Bro! Heck yeah, I love Sea of Thieves. That game is so good. I've enjoyed it since it first came out, but none of my friends ever really particularly got super into it. I had one small group of friends who I was able to play it with consistently. Who the only reason I was able to get them was because it was like the only game that had crossplay at the time. That game is so good though. I'm a pirate legend, which I'm sure at this point isn't really that impressive. Seeing as the game's been out for like almost 10 years. But yeah, Demio, have fun, bro. Maybe I should play that on stream. I could totally be down for some Sea of Thieves one of these days. If you want to stream, yeah, man, that's a pretty good game to stream with people because you need to be able to communicate. I mean, I generally am just a bit of a solo slooper, but playing on a ship with a crew is like such a cool gaming experience. All right, yeah. So I'd say this is pretty aces right here. What we've got. Let me paint some stuff. So customizer. Do we have a dark green? Yes. I'm gonna actually change it all to blue instead of dark green. Or sorry, blue instead of white outside. You're not great, but PvP is more your thing. Yeah, I mean the PvP is kind of tricky. Yeah, anyway, see ya, dude. See ya, dude. Have fun. Peace out. Oh, that's right. I can just right click. Okay. Swatch 7. Yeah, this way it's just easier to tell what the heck is in each of these from a glance. And then let's actually customizer. We'll do red for this. Oh, uh-oh. It's the easiest way to handle that. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. Maybe I go to green customizer. And we'll turn these guys green. Cool. That looks pretty good to me. Make the machines green. And I'll make these ones red, I guess. Just so we know that they're meat. And then yeah, my 2 pink. Still haven't figured out where I'm going to send those out to. It's a pretty busy spot they're in. Although it does seem like I could do something like this. Okay. And what if I had something go along here? Merger. Right there. I'd say that looks like it's gonna be pretty good. And then let's customize, of course. Turn this stuff pink. Honestly, at this very moment, I feel like just sending those into the garbage can, but that's probably not the correct use of resources. So maybe we do build the storage stack over here. Alright, if I turn this around, go in there. And yeah, we'll turn those pink too. Just so we know. Customizer, no. I see something silly happened here, but that's actually okay. Or, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe we do this. I think I actually prefer that, so that worked out. Cool. That's pretty much everything we need. empty containers. Packaged water. Empty canister, that was it. So yeah, they're normally produced right there with the plastic. Do we have one of the alts on how to produce them? I don't think we do. So currently they only exist in plastic. Which is not great. Not great at all. I'd love to be able to only import. I'd love for this to only import the meat and veggies and stuff, and only export the packaged fuel. I don't want to have to import the plastics. Maybe what we do is we go to the advanced options. Give me my alts. I want those alternate recipes. I know that's cheating, but we're already doing God mode. It's fine. All right, so let's see what's going on. What's the other ways to make this now? Here they are. There is a steel ingot and a iron plate and copper sheet recipe. Neither one is ideal, to be entirely honest. Iron plate and copper sheet is at least going to be the easiest. Yeah, for all of this we need some amount of coal. Let's place a Logi. I want to say it would be organization for the radar. Yeah, radar tower. Wait, where's the power outlet? It's on this side. Let's search for coal. Is there any nearby? I doubt there's much coal in the desert. Oh, there's actually a little bit. Never mind. I see some right up there. Yo, what's up, meme vloggers? How you doing, bro? $500 meters. Oh, there's coal right there. Really? That's so close. I can just have a truck drive up, back and forth with that. Honestly. Ooh, can I fit it underneath? I don't think I can. Oh, I might be able to fit a little sneaky thing underneath here. That would be cool as heck, dude. Hold on now. Now my brain's really activating. You might stream some more FNAF today? Yeah, man, do it. Should you beat FNAF 1? I mean, I don't see why not. Pop on later. I'll see what I can do. Yeah, sorry I had to disappear at some point. I had to start making my food. Probably do some later stream. Yeah, I mean, 7 or 8. Okay, yeah, I'll probably be able to tune in a little bit for that. I've never understood how to actually like progress in Five Nights. Everything I've seen about that game just looks like flipping through cameras. Yeah, we are in the same time zone. It's so hard. I can only imagine. It definitely has that energy. I can just send that up and around if I need to. Am I on Twitch? No, I'm not on Twitch. Well, I have a Twitch account, but I don't stream to it. Can I fit a truck under here? I could fit a truck under here, dude. That's actually huge. Should I start Twitch? I don't know. I feel like YouTube streaming is the future. I think Twitch is dying. That might be wrong, but that's definitely how it's seemed for the past couple years. Like, they're really doing a lot to kill it for no reason. Twitch is more dying streamers than growing. Yeah, exactly. It's not really what you want. So like, if I put this down here, I theoretically could, right? But yeah, that's kind of weird. So what if I mean, I still could do this, but obviously we are crashing into these rocks. I think we could still make it work, though. There's something kind of cool about this. When am I gonna end the stream? What time is it right now? 3:30? Maybe about another hour. Yeah, I'll pop on. Is that gonna be accessible? Yes, it is. It's gonna be ugly, though. A little bit. But I think that's okay. We're not delivering anything by truck. It's purely pickup. Let me just have him go in and drive out. I just think that's gonna have a really, really cool effect. So yeah, let's do it. It's gonna make it look so nice from the outside. A few minor threes, so let's just pop them this ways. Obviously, the most efficient thing is gonna be conveyor belts, but conveyor belts look a little ugly. Let's be real. Yo, we got 6 likes? Holy cow. That's huge. We've had quite a few people popping in today, though. I'm feeling the love. I appreciate that, guys. That's actually really big. Yeah, I'm definitely blessed to have some pretty cool fans. Pretty cool viewers. You know, this I think needs to go. I can't move it. You can't move something that's actually placed. Okay, makes sense. Do I put it there, or is that stupid? Oh, that's too long. How am I gonna wire it over there? Yeah, probably just from right here. It's pretty good. From here. Up this bad boy. Power these bad boys up. And then I need to build a vehicle thing. For pickup and drop off. Transport. Truck station. So I can easily have them all load in, like right over here. But is there any sort of good loop? Ooh, can I have the drive through here? Nah, it's too tight. I can have it drive around this thing like a circle. That'll work. And then straight under and around. Yeah. Okay, I'm cool with that. So yeah, like right here. I wish there was a way to have it go vertical, but I think this is okay. Let's go with our organization and industrial storage just to kind of buffer it all, even though I think even just a single one of these bad boys is enough to have this thing going basically forever. Three. Let's go here. Let's just do that or something. Let's actually use this. How many do you make per minute? 240? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should merge all of them. Logic. Put this bad boy in there. Alright, how do I want this to work? I think first I need to kill this guy. Ironically. Alright, so production, or sorry, transport. Truck. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, we'll start it right here. Oh, this station is a load station. The other one I need to make sure is unload. Let's make a power thing right here. Power double outlet Mark II. And let's find a way to hook that up. So weird. You're now live? Hey, nice, dude. Well, everyone shout out to meme bloggers. Go check them out. I don't think I have too many other people here, but I will absolutely shout you out, my friend. Bruh. No one else is here. Hey, dude, but you never know. 100 years from now, someone could be watching this YouTube channel. That's the thing about internet content, is it exists forever. So there might not be anyone here right now, but 100 years from now, some internet archivist could be going through ancient YouTube for their doctorate and go, oh, this guy said check out meme vloggers. Okay, I guess I'll do that. You got to think. We'll also both be dead. Yes, we will. I don't know though. Actually, I feel like with medicine and stuff, lifespans are gonna start really popping off. Most likely, but if historical precedent is anything to go by, but there's also the whole thing where we live in pretty unprecedented times, so You know. Until Kim Jong-un launches the nukes. Very true. Oh, you know what? It's not powered. Or Putin or Jinping. Yeah. Alright, so open record menu. What we're gonna do is start recording, escape, press F to load cargo. So now we wait for it to load. Just barely made it under that. Or Biden. Biden might be the one to launch the nuke too. I think I'm gonna need to edit that. If Biden launches a nuke, we're screwed. Oh, dude. Yeah, we'll be so screwed. I mean, I'm in America, dude. I'm already screwed. You're not, because you're 60 plus miles away from any target. Yeah, I mean, I'm maybe 20 miles away from the nearest target, and that's only if they have like a bunch to spare. I'd say I'm like a good 20 miles away. Yeah, I'd say 20 miles away from the nearest like real target, and like 10 miles away from the nearest like if they have infinite nukes to spare target. But either way, I think I'm pretty safe. Safe path. Let's do this. Coal for biomass, ironically. Saved. Alright, open record menu. Now load. Load. Enable. I'm just in upstate New York. There's a whole bunch of stuff that is and isn't a target up here. I mean, there's quite a few large, like massive companies with large defense contracts as well. Let's just make it a solid 20 seconds. Let's see if this actually works. You're live? Hey, he's live. He's alive! Bruh. Are you not powered? What seems to be the issue? I why do you not do? Is it because it's not actually connected to power? I think that's probably the case. Yeah, let me know if you beat night 1. Yeah, that's what happened. The whole shebang got disconnected, but now it's reconnected. Also, I can replace these floors. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Alright, so yeah, now we need to have that pump up to wherever we're going to make the containers. I mean, I guess I can just have it inside the building right there. We need iron as well. I think there's some literally like on us. Yeah. Production. Miner 3. Like that couldn't be more right next to us if it wanted to be. I like that. Oh, you're at 50 power at 1 a.m. I don't understand why your power keeps dropping so much. I feel like your power is dropping like way too fast. You're screwed. Isn't the power supposed to only drop when your light's on? I don't get why it would be going so fast otherwise. They're both right outside your door. Uh-oh. RalphWiggum.exe. They're all after you. Monsters schmonsters. They're probably just some local teens in costumes trying to scare you. Just open the door, let him in. Bonnie left. No more power. Oh, that's not a good sign. Alright, operational. We're good. It is fully functioning. Come on, come on. Alright, so yeah, let's do a little math here. So for the empty canister made from steel, it needs 60 steel per minute. So for steel, we are making it pretty much just normally. Oh, the normal recipe uses the coke. Interesting. And this makes 60 per minute, so we really just need one. One foundry. That's a bummer. Now you're gonna try FNAF 3? Yeah, give it a whirl. I don't see why not. You know what? I should be smart about this and use industrial storages here. Yeah, let's put it, maybe right here. Walls. Conveyor lift 5, I might as well. That looks pretty good to me. I'm actually really down with that. Cool. Alright, so let's do 5E that. Bingo. Okay. Yep. You're at 3 AM, so that's good. I feel like that's quick. Is there a way to like fast forward through the time? Because I feel like you've flown through that. Or are there multiple days? That could be it. Five nights at Funkin'. 5 nights of Friday Night Funkin'. It's 5 a.m. Six a.m. That sounds like sunrise. Alright, so now I should be able to pop a foundry. It's a shame that they couldn't be closer. It's alright. Oopsies. There we go. Solid steel, I think. Yeah. Oh, I keep being stupid. I keep being stupid. Hold on, there's got to be another way to do steel other than solid steel. Who's this? Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay, so this makes 45 per minute. So I was a little off. Which actually does... Oh wait. No, yeah, we need 60 per minute there. Yo, am I on your stream? No, I'm streaming my thing. I can't do both. Can I go to 60? Yes. 60. Here we go. It's gonna make steel ingots, and then I assume the... Can I hear you? I'm not on your stream, I can't hear you, I'm sorry. I need a constructor, I believe. Or is it... Yeah, it's constructor. A single one, too. Pop this guy into the power. Alright, so it's rocking and rolling. And how many biofuel do I need to package? 40, so it's actually perfect. Yo, Plan Scott, what's going on, dude? How's the plan doing? was actually just thinking about you. You been working on that Satan game thing? Packager. What's up? What's up? What's up? My boy, it's all part of the plan. Oh, why was that so off? That's crazy. Oh, you planning? Ooh, Lord, he planning. Meme bloggers is live. Give you a game to play. Well, Dim just started playing Sea of Thieves. I don't know if you have that, but that game is a banger. An online game. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know too many anymore. Of like, ever since they killed Flash, any web-based games that I once knew are all dead. Like the only ones I can really think of, there's Board Game Online. That's a fun website. It's a bit of insane. It's not just it sounds like Board Game Online sounds like it would be a boring thing, but it's actually like a really weird, cool game. I mean, yeah, you could play Planscott's game. I don't know if I would, but that is an option. Let's paint one of these things black. Call one. Just so we know what it is. Customizer, and I think for the iron, I'll just do the white. That's true. You do have the plans version of it, which is probably okay. Why did you leave? Come back. It's all part of the plan. I see. Okay, well, don't I have remains of someone? I have a plasma spitter. No power. How? You have power. Did I seriously forget to connect them? That's so funny. I'm a dummy. It's just an incomplete manifold. Alright, yes, that should pop a couple of those guys out. will make a little bit of meat. Or it'll make the meat, which will make DNA. DNA. We'll shoot on over. And be gone. Some solid biofuel in there. It's gonna go fly up. Go across. Down and in. Let's customize and make all of this legible. I want to be able to easily tell what that is. Alright. Alright, so now you will likely have made some, or now you each will be halfway. So they'll each make just like a tiny squirt. It's gonna trickle all the way through, and yeah, we're gonna need a pump. Okay, and this, let's go like straight up. So you should have made some. No. Alright. That pretty much does it, right, for this factory? I don't really know what else I need. I clearly overbuilt. And obviously that's not the most optimal use of resources right there, but whatever. Got 3 giant fat storage tanks full of that. And yeah, let me put this maybe here, so that way I can handle it. Three. And it's probably really all I need, but let's kind of do it up. Okay. Cool. Darren Salisbury, what's going on, dude? How are you today? Yeah, we've got pretty much got our biofuel factory set up right here. I'm just kind of preparing it for the ability to export. I do. I remember the name. I don't remember too much exactly what we talked about, but I absolutely remember the name. I don't think you're the one whose name I put here, though. Yeah, that was Bonjafus. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the character's name is Zomboid. I knew the name was familiar. That's awesome. Well, how you doing, dude? I want to play Zomboid again. I'm just waiting for my heart to get inspiration. The thing with Zomboid is it's like because it's just an open world sandbox. I mean, this game is too. But fortunately, there's a new update, so there's new toys to play with. But since Zomboid's an open world sandbox, you create your own adventure. So you need to kind of give yourself a mission. Darren. Darren. Darren, the Zomboid survivor. You love Satisfactory and you want to see what I've accomplished? Oh, dude, this is... So this is a 164-hour factory at this point. So I'm rocking the advanced game settings right now to give myself unlimited build supplies and unlimited flight. Just because at this point, I've earned it, you know? I produce everything, it's just a matter of like running and getting it all the time is like annoying. But yeah, I'll show you what we got in just a minute. Our whole base is pretty cool. Although it does lag the computer a bit because it's so intense. Yeah, we got it's a couple hours. I think that's like a full solid week at least right there of my life just drained into this factory game. I love it. Yeah, I've seen Let's Game It Out. Yeah, he does some cool stuff because I think he made that one really big gigafactory. The thing is, my computer would explode if I made a gigafactory like that. This is just my newest thing. Yeah, he makes chaos. That's the thing with this game is I've had so many saves in this where I've done the chaos thing because the chaos is easier, but the aesthetics is hard. The annoying thing with the aesthetics though is that you can build a factory that's perfectly optimized for minor Mark IIs, but then you unlock minor Mark IIIs and it throws a wrench in all of it. You need to rebuild the whole thing. Well, yeah, the logistics is like getting the conveyor belts here and there is a pain in the butt, but that's like part of the fun of it. But here, let me show you the rest of what we got. So that's our main factory right there. Or sorry, not our main factory. That's our newest little auxiliary biofuel factory. I'm gonna give you the grand tour actually. We haven't done too much in the desert yet. It's so full of resources. Like, look at all these nodes. Looks like Black Mesa, yeah, right? Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for it. It looks pretty good. I want to make it taller. I definitely want to make like that into a skyscraper. But it's just too much space. It's already a massive building and it's fulfilled its purpose. Yo, Rose, what's going on? Busy with your own stuff? That's all good. It happens. Noob popped in and said he really liked the OC you made for him, by the way. All right. So all of this stuff that we're flying over, you love how interactive I am. Really helping you feel alive. Oh yeah, man. You know, that's the thing. We're all alive here at the same time on Earth, you know? It's super easy to feel like you're just like one in the crowd and that like we live in a time beyond time, right? Where it's like, oh, everything's a simulation. Everything I could ever do has been done before by someone. I've felt that before. But in reality, that's not true at all. This is all the first time it's all happening, and we're all truly here, so... That's one of the best things about interacting with you guys. is that it's like actual people here right now in the world, you know? I think it's pretty cool. So here's where we store all of our nuclear waste. As you can see, I don't want to go anywhere near it. It also looks like it's beginning to fill up over in the back there. So, you know. Bro, please, if you save up your cash and get a decent computer. Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to have a server on Satisfactory at some point. I think this game would benefit so well from having several players playing it. Dude, it's like, we're already like 10% full. That's scary. You enjoyed making the OC because you were typing so much you ran into the leather cap a few times. That's cool. Yeah, so that's where we store all of that stuff. And here's a big long path that it takes. Oh, more coffee. But yeah, that's one of the things that's tough with like big streamers, is at a certain point they get so big that and the chat goes so fast that it's hard to like comprehend what people are even saying, you know. But also to just mess around on the streams as a background character. Yeah, we've had a few people pop in and out and do that on the save. Actually, across several games. Yeah, it's fun to do that every now and then. I just wish more games had easier ways to like host saves without having to like connect to IP directly and just like throw my IP on the internet for anyone who wants to see it. Not that it really matters that much, but like it matters a little bit. Have I seen it finished? I thought I did. So you see how far away we're traveling? Don't worry. There's a reason. Yeah, exactly. Well, the whole like cybersecurity aspect of hosting a server is obviously something to always be aware of. So here's our nuclear power plants. I'm pretty sure I did the math and they're all like working 100% efficiently. This is where we refine all of our uranium. Here's where we make like the containment rods, I believe. Oh no, this is for all the caterium. You had to finish and it took some more time. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'll check it out in a little bit. Toxic waste, that's what we were just at before. All the way over yonder. The giant array of where is it? Up on that hill. This is our mega steel factory, and this is also where we make our crystals. This is the quartz and the silica factory, or the primary one. We actually have a couple. This stuff is just being sent over to the nuclear stuff. So this whole area, it's kind of a mess. I never got to make it pretty. This though is pretty cool. Giant, fully efficient steel factory that makes so much steel that there's literally nothing to do with it. Connected to our train. Toot toot. Look at that. It literally tooted just to say hi. Perfect timing. Oh gosh. Yeah, all the steel and the cute little toot toot. We were just saying, hey, if you're having lag in this stream on your end, won't keep up. My game is also lagging occasionally, so just be wary of that. It's not all you. That's something I gotta fix. That looks ugly. Look at this cute little choo-choo. And then all the little cars I have driving by too. Little factory carts. It even froze. Oh, that's not good. So as you can see, it's starting to get a lot framier, and that's because we're pulling up on this. The mother of all assets. And this isn't even all of it. I knew I shouldn't have taken acid. Fact, though. Nah, acid only improves the experience. Oh, hi, doggy. It's 4:30. Jeez. Time does fly when you're playing Satisfactory. Do that. You're on 3 tabs right now? Yo, my man. Let's go. I don't have any consistent source of it. I just, whenever I get some. Oh, no, Rose, it's not you. The game is actually lagging. So this is our main base. I can't actually really spend any time here anymore because of how laggy it gets. With the Unreal Engine 5, it just destroyed it. No, it's not the stream that's broken, it's the video game. Yeah, with Unreal Engine 5, there's just too many assets and too much lighting and physics. Oh, you literally couldn't hear me? Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Bruh. Yeah, so that's why I'm like in the far corner of the world, kind of not near this anymore. Yeah, I'm actually currently I was on eBay. I didn't realize how bad. So the issue is my CPU is my bottleneck right now. So I've been looking at parts to upgrade my computer. And actually last night and today I've been looking at stuff on eBay. I found a motherboard that is compatible with my DDR4 RAM, but it'll be compatible with a brand new LGA 1700 CPU. Yeah, what's over here again? Oh look, now that we've unloaded the chunk, how much would that be? If I buy the parts new, it's about 600 or so. If I get them for the good eBay prices I'm trying to get, it's gonna be closer to like 3. Although, I did just get a notification that one of them is no longer available or something, so let me actually take a peek. What the heck happened there? Bids and offers. Okay, yep, I'm still winning both of them. I'm the high bidder for my motherboard currently, and also the high bidder for the CPU. Although the CPU looks like it has a day in 6 hours, so who knows. Who listens to Carvetown sounds? I don't know what that is. It must have been other ones that I lost, which is why I got the notification. There's more sulfur right there. Oh, Cavetown? I don't really know. I haven't played that game. This over here is our aluminum factory. I'm actually pretty proud with how this one turned out. It's pretty cool. Whoa, what the heck? I don't even know what happened here. So we got these bad boys cranking. Can you see what the CPU looks like? Sure. It's gonna be, you want to see something at 100%? Oh, she's steaming. She's steaming. Oh, she's thirsty. Yeah, so the issue is that it's all CPU is my bottleneck, because it's a Haswell i7 I have, so it's from like 2012 or so. It's a 10-year-old CPU. Yeah, I know, it's screaming. I'm gonna make it suffer though. But I have 32. Yeah. Give it a little kiss. Mwah. It has 32 gigabytes of RAM and a 2060 GPU. It's just that actually, you give me a second. I just pulled it up yesterday on stream, but I'll pull it up again today, just for goofs. Yeah, 32 gigabytes of RAM, but the processor is Core i7 4770 at 3.4 gigahertz. To give you context, the i7 that I'm putting a bid in is the like 13770, so it's got like 1,000 more flops per minute or whatever they call it, or 10,000 more. Sorry, it's like 3 times my favorite now. Thanks, Darren. Appreciate that, man. Well, hopefully you come back around. You don't understand? Basically, outdated CPU. You're too smooth. My man's like silk, he's too smooth. Here's where we have some more silica being made just to supplement our aluminum over here. What's up, Rose? Cave Town is a music artist, not a game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm as you can see, I don't really know them too well. Dude, this game, yeah, we've done so much of this save. It's pretty cool. And then I have like one more interesting thing, which is over here. Yeah, most of what I listen to is lo-fi or city pop or future funk. Those are like the 3 genres. But all of them have so many like obscure artists that make them that I very rarely actually get to know who the artists are. Yeah, I'll see you around, but it's gonna be like a few months before you can get your computer going. Hey, you know, it happens. This is where I think we make the oh, something's going down. Yes, that's our first coal power plant. Actually, our only. We use something better than coal. And then this is our this is where we make explosives, I believe. That's what that is. Batteries. All you have is this phone and a dying PS4 Pro. I mean, at least you can play Bloodborne. Okay, you know how I said that other factory was my favorite? I lied. This one's my favorite. This is all made vanilla. There was no hacks, no mods, no cheat codes to make this. Blood, sweat, and tears made this whole bad boy. Didn't even use blueprints. This is a fully efficient, perfect turbo fuel factory. Oh, your thing crashes on Minecraft? That's not good. I'm pretty sure what the reason why we're getting fluctuations has to do with our nuclear. I don't think it's perfect. It's like the most schizo thing ever. I have like several pages of paper with random scribblings that are indecipherable to anyone but me on how to make this all work. I think those make plastic right there. These make rubber and plastic. Our Christmas tree factory is over here. This is the entire Fixmas event. It all does its thing. And then I think the way we did it here is we have the oil going immediately into petroleum goop. Yeah, it's oil into residue into fuel. Yeah, Fixmas, dude. It's the most wonderful time of the year. And that's the grand tour. That's everything. And this isn't the only factory I've ever done. This is just my most current one. If you want to see, actually, you know what? This seems like a good time to do it. So let me go over to there. Let me show you a couple of the other factories I built. It's not all of them, but this is because I have a few that were on friends' saves. But all the ones I have. I think this might be the furthest one I've gotten though. It looks like we're not moving fast, but we're actually hauling right now. Absolutely hauling took us. Yeah, back to Black Mesa. Back to work. I really like this area. There's a lot of cool aesthetics, and the lighting just looks good. Plus, just the sheer amount of resources, my god. Look at all this. The only thing I'm wondering is there any oil nearby? You're gonna go live again, 7 or 8 o'clock? Cool. You ended the stream? Sorry I didn't get to tune in, meme bloggers. I was a little busy. If I want to listen to Cave Town songs, listen to This Is Home, Fool, Lemon Boy, Poison, Meteor Shower, and Devil's Town. Looks like your backyard in Utah. I've never been to Utah, but I've heard it's beautiful. Yeah, look, all of the oil we would ever want is like a million miles away from us, so that's why this isn't viable for that. But yeah, I want to make this taller. Yeah, this area does look a lot like Utah, though, with the Red Rock Canyons. I'm just super happy with how the everything with Unreal Engine makes this look. Like the new update. It's gonna take a minute for everything to like render and process properly. But my god, it looks good. Yeah, like you see this factory has a ton of unused space, so we could probably build something more in it if we really wanted to. Not that we need to. So let's save and load up one of my other saves, because I do have some other cool stuff going on. I want to say salty fries was the next coolest one, but let's take a peek at yeah, I think salty fries is the only one. It has 110 hours, 39 minutes, 184 hours. Okay, so yeah, salty fries and Raja are gonna be the two that are cool. Yeah, Tucson. Oh no. Also, I spelt that wrong intentionally. It was kind of like Two Fort from TF2. How they spelt it Teufort. I know Tucson is Tucson. I forgot what meme I was going for, or what kind of plan words. That's why that's spelled stupid. Dude, I miss TF2. I mean, the hats were definitely cool, but yeah, it was the beginning of the end. When it was just hats, it was fine, but then they started adding all of the different weapons with the different abilities, which was cool, but eventually it just became a little too schizophrenic because you couldn't really tell what anyone's stuff was ever going to be able to do. Like the whole benefit of a class-based shooter is that when you look at a guy, their silhouette immediately tells you what they can do. But with completely customizable loadouts, it kind of messes with that. Yeah, so this is one of my first mega factories. As you can see, I think I actually started in the same place. And this one's kind of a nightmare, because I ended up building like multiple levels on top of itself. So I think this was all my iron over here. It's like a nightmare. It's cool though, right? It's super industrial. This was before I started building walls. I eventually ended up with the philosophy that I like factories that have that like one factory for each thing. So this was sort of just everything was kind of a hodgepodge. As you, a lot of the trees have respawned. This was a bit more cleared out back in the day. Yeah, there is something to really love about it, especially when you go over here. This part looks cool. Oh, this was when they first added the lights. That was me just testing that out. I got this whole storage thing over here. The open face industrialized nature. Yeah, I think so too. But I also think creating actual buildings makes it more complete and more fun. So this, I had a different philosophy in the game back then. I have storage units for every single, oh, B for flashlight, for every single item. They didn't have signs back then, so you had to just kind of drop an item in front. So this is when I had like a grand centralized storage. Oop. Buildings are for later when you actually want to make a city. Yeah. Who wants to make an OC? Who doesn't have one yet? I say create another one, but one that isn't based off of any individual person. Like a pneumatic storage? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I just have like, if I ever needed to like hand build a recipe, any ingredient, I have all of it here. I have one of everything kind of come to centralize in this. Yeah, I guess that was the yandere. An original character. She is kind of going for some writing exercises right now, and wants to create a bunch of characters, create a little universe. This looks like it needs some love. These textures don't look great. But yeah, one thing I really love about this factory is the verticality of it. This was when I was really messing with that as a yeah, why not make one? It won't take her too long. She's pretty quick at this. But yeah, I really liked messing with verticality here. That was my main experiment, because the first couple ones I played, I would just make factories just wide and sprawling. But here, oh, actually, I think I did something cool with Fixmas on this one, unless I deleted it. Yeah. Yeah, here's my Fixmas factory. I made like a forest path. The logistics of the conveyor belts sucked, but the placement of the trees looked kind of cute. Yeah, I think you've made... Let's see, me, Panda, Noob, the Yandere, and yourself. So I want to say it's 5. No, Rose, it's not you, it's me. I'm making the game lag with all this stuff. Oh. Game is really unhappy with me. I don't remember where else. Oh yeah, that's right. So I think I had a plastic factory somewhere. I might be over it right now, actually. Yeah, right now this is, I think, plastics and stuff. You're back again? No worries. Yeah, I'm frozen right now. Yeah, I just need that new CPU. So within a week, hopefully, I should be able to get new parts on their way. And then I've got this big boy going over here. Oil plants. As you can see, I was too focused on centralized here. I was kind of let's gaming it outing and making a mega factory. I wanted everything in one spot. So I've got all of this oil being pumped over instead of being produced here and then shipping the final products. I think I did branch out here though because aluminum needs so much weird stuff. And it makes so much per minute. So this was like my first aluminum factory. And there was something I remember liking about this one. Or no, it's Raja Enterprises that has the aluminum factory I liked. Yeah, this was just the first try. Which isn't bad, but like you see, like there's this giant wall of freaking stuff going all over. It's a bit schizo. But, you know. Let's hope the tablet can stop lagging. Fingers crossed. Alright, now let's load up the other one. Let's go to Raja. Destroying the old session. Sending it to the Shadow Realm. As you mentioned, papers or schizo earlier. Does that mean you have made blueprints for my future plans? Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. When I'm like working on a factory that I really want to like get mathematically correct, I'll make like flowcharts. So I'll draw like a square. I wish my camera was working. I could show you. But I'll draw like a square, and I'll have lines going into it for all the ingredients and how many of each it needs. In the square, I'll write what machine it is, what it's making, and how many per minute. And then I have an arrow pointing out. Or sorry, the arrow pointing out has how many per minute it's making, and that goes to the things that that's making. It's like a nightmare. Just little schizo scraps of paper. Alright, so here's Raja. So this one I think was my first turbo fuel factory. Oh, you know what I need to do is advanced game settings. Yes, this is my first turbo fuel factory. This is me messing with the concept of it. I had done fuel factories, but I didn't really fully understand turbo fuel until then. Here's where I started messing with buildings. This was my first, actually I think my second experiment. I think I had one save with mods before they added windows and stuff, where I built something pretty cool, but that save's gone because the mods are gone. I've got this up here. This was my aluminum factory that I was pretty proud of. Like, it just looks cool, right? Borkenberg aluminum mega factory. I think this is where I wanted the drones to take off and launch from, but I ended up moving it over here. All the water and everything. What's this, silica? Or the ingots? But like, this looks like an actual industrial facility, right? This one's got the correct energy in my mind. And I believe this was when they added the blender. So I just kind of popped this down just to mess with it to see how that machine worked, but it didn't really have too many uses at the point. Lone Wolf, generational cursing. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Into the pink void. Oh, that reminds me. There was one save where I built a really cool building somewhere. It's got to be this one. It was like that, where you descend down into a valley, and there was just like a really amazing building. I want to say that's probably the one that was modded and is missing. The fog, right? Didn't that look cool? Parental abuse and then abandonment. Yo, Darren, do you gotta talk? You doing okay, bud? Everything okay at home? Dude, I love the way this factory looks. No, I'm not okay, to be honest. Well, at least you can admit it, right? That's what the acid's for, right? No, this might be the one that has the cool building. But yeah, as you can see, I was starting to experiment with the concept of just individual buildings, like purpose-built for each factory. I forgot what this was making. I want to say it was copper or something. Or maybe this was sulfur. When you listen to those songs... I'll look up Cave Town. I can't guarantee that it's going to be my genre of music, but I'll look it up. If only copyright law wasn't so dumb that I can't play a song to review it on a YouTube channel without getting bopped. The first part of fixing the problem is actually realizing the problem. Exactly, exactly. At least you're not in denial, right? There are people who are very much not okay, and they refuse to acknowledge that they're not okay, and that really hurts them in the long run. So yeah, I mean that's absolutely a thing. Realizing, yeah, it's pretty rough right now. At least that way you know how to approach the problem. So this was a cute little. I split it. I had silica made one side, and quartz crystals made in the other. I'm actually still pretty happy with this one. If I could have copied and pasted this in my other world, I would have. I think this one turned out pretty cute. Yeah, you're trying to you're trying like you really am, but you're definitely leagues and bounds away from what you set yourself to be. Yeah, that's what progress is though. Stream's still going? Yeah, only for a little bit. My dogs are kind of starting to give me the eye that they need to go out. But I want to just explore this a little bit. This is an old save from like a couple years ago that I hardly remember. There's like one building though that I... How long am I going to stream for? Probably about half an hour at most right now. With where we are. Is this it? I think we're heading towards it. Oh yeah, okay, so this is where we I made like computers. So this is my so here I was experimenting with for the manufacturers, because they're so big, you don't necessarily need a whole building for them, but you generally only need one manufacturer per item. So I was making these little pods, which I thought were really kind of nice looking. And then I had it elevated, so it's kind of like I can have all the ugly stuff down here, and then have it just kind of look pretty up here. Question 3. Yo, you got a hat? Alright, peace out, Ranger. Yeah, right? I really liked this concept. I should make more of them. It was a lot of work, but I thought it was pretty cool. This one, I forgot. I think this is making supercomputers or something. Yeah, there it is. Supercomputers. And I basically, it's like perfect, so I put it in this glass case. Just to make it look nice. Yeah, okay. You see this? Here's our copper factory. This is making the logic boards, I want to say they were. Get a quick wire up here, and then like circuit or logic boards. Oh, this building is cool, because it has this little entrance. I'd say the whole building isn't perfectly utilized, but I really love the way that entrance works. You can see the lag is kind of eating us that right now, though. And then, yeah, I tried building this on top. That part's kind of ugly and it ruins it, but it's okay. I like this building. We had these two neighboring buildings, like right there. Man, it's all coming back. This is what I just built in my new game. Missing left pinky. It wasn't useful anyways. Elbow's been broken twice. Oof. Yeah, this gave me the inspiration to make the biofuel factory. But obviously it made me realize how big I need to make it. This building I'm pretty proud of too. It just looks nice. I think it's not making anything too crazy. I think it's just smelting iron, but it's cool. Oh yeah, baby. Right? You just gotta go at it with like a little bit of creativity, and you can make some cool stuff. I like this open plaza, but the thing is, like, when you make an open plaza here, it always ends up a bit crowded. And if you notice, all three of these saves they have the same starting point. I just really like this as a start. I can't remember which one it's called. I think it's start 2. Yeah, the building I really like, I believe, is up that ways. No, it's not. It's gonna be the other way. Part B. Part dragon. I believe these were our first coal generators. Yeah. And then up there is where all that turbo fuel we just saw was. Leave this to the discretion of the creator. Hey, doggo. Nice little valley downwards. But you can see I made all these paths, but I didn't really make it vehicle friendly. Like it's person and walkable friendly, but it's not vehicle friendly. So that's one of the new iterations I've been doing with my newest save, is I tried to make stuff open enough that you can have at least a factory cart drive around. Although it would be better to be able to use the truck. This I think makes our boom booms, makes our explosives, and compacted coal. This is when I found out the value of compacted coal and how useful it is. And this building I built specifically where it is because this guy right here. I couldn't build it any taller or any wider, otherwise we'd have a problem with Hector over here. Mr. Hugo Flyman over here. We really couldn't have timed that better. That was just my first geothermal pumps. I really thought they looked cool, so I did that. What's this? Oh yeah, this is sulfuric acid. So yeah, this is just the turbo fuel stuff. I needed to make something for sulfuric acid and stuff to make batteries. So that's what this all is. And I believe those are all just going to be miners kind of coming in. That building I'm looking for though, I haven't found it yet. Oh. I don't think it's all the way out there though. I want to say it's near where the coal lives. It might be a different save though. Unfortunately. Dude, I've spent so much time. I love it though. Can I see it? I remember it was like in a valley. Oh, that's too high. No, you know what? Now that I'm really scratching my memory, I'm pretty sure it was a different save that has the cool building I was looking for. Because let's see, from here, where's coal come from? What occupation? FBI. Oh, we freezing. This is a big freeze. There it is. No, so it wasn't that. It's not that. Alright, let's ping for coal. I'm trying to remember which direction it would normally be in. I want to say it's like over here. Big cliff. Well, it wasn't there, so... Wait, maybe it was down here. Did I build something underneath this? Oh, wait. Oh no, I think I tried to capture an animal or something in here. Yeah, this is my little zoo. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Release him! Free my boy, he did nothing wrong. No. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I wish I had access to my, let him go! Oh, I'll let him go. I'll let him go, alright. If this game stops lagging, I'll let him go. No, no, don't do it! You can't keep getting away with this! It's for his own protection. I'm keeping him safe. I'm making sure that no poachers get to him. See? I would never. Listen, guys. I would never do this. You see what I'm doing right here? I would never do this. See? He's free. That's all. Now he's locked out. He ain't got no home. It's a good emote right there. You know, I want to follow this. I feel like this might be the way towards the weird stuff. I might have like a hidden society I built out here. I wouldn't put that beyond me. No, just some really weird nonsense I've built. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No home! Yay! Woo! These are remnants of me exploring the world, trying to get the, what do you call it? Hard drives. However, this guy, I would absolutely do this to. Oh, Rose, just general labor, but in a manufacturing storage facility. Maybe golden poop? That one murdered me several times when I was first finding my way up there. He had to. He had to go. Also, I'm actually really disappointed with the turbo bullets. Those were pretty bad. He was innocent. He was not innocent. No, he was not. I was just making up for some previous indiscretions of his. Yeah, I know that was actually pretty crazy. But did you see the spray on it? It got like. Oh, we're out. Yeah, oh. Hey now. Let's give stacks of rifle ammo, and let's do like 10. And 10. Alright, let's try out the homing rifle ammo. That seems pretty good. Doesn't look like it homes in that well. Oh, no, it does. Yeah, I can shoot it from all the way at the corner of it. Maybe not all the way at the corner, but... Not bad. And how fast does it go? Damn it. I mean, that's pretty fast. Not gonna lie. That's freaking insane. And let's try this turbo ammo again. Let's find some sort of creature. Creatures. Gotta be someone up here, right? Few friends, but is friendly with everyone. I like that. Bro, the spread on that at the end is insane. Yeah, I definitely think that the homing ammo is the way. No surprise here that homing rifle ammo is better than just turbo ammo, but still. You just can't stop being nice. Well, you gotta be nice to yourself too. Make sure you don't let yourself get taken advantage of just by being nice. It's very easy to spread yourself too thin when you're like that. Doesn't be mean, be mean. It just know your limits. Where are the spooters? There's supposed to be spooters all over this place. Give me a spooter. Nope, you can't. I'm already too thin. BRB. Oh, he's been spread way too thin. He's been spread so thinly that he's been reduced to a single atom. Ooh, let's see if it works against these guys. Yes, it actually works pretty well against them. That's really good. Alright, cool. guess that's it for this save. I guess I'll move myself closer to where civilization lives. But yeah, that's pretty much all of my Satisfactory saves that I've got. All the other ones are about like a half hour old or whatnot. I think that was the first drone I set up. Okay. Satisfying settlement. Yeah, in 30 minutes I don't think I did anything cool. And here I don't think I did anything cool either in another 30 minutes. So let's just slip back to present day, present time. And I think I'm going to end it right up here, folks, once Darren finishes everything with Rose. Oh, hey, my dog food was just delivered. Nice. No, don't leave. Okay, yeah, I'll hang out for a minute. Right now I'm just loading up the main save. Hi, doggy. It's about go time, though. Bids and offers. Alright, I'm still winning. Another hour, maybe a half. We shall see. I mean, the dog's gonna need to go out. If you give me 1 minute to use the restroom, I can give us a little extra time while this loads, so I'll BRB. Alright, I'm here. Oh, I need to see the Undario. See? I will. I will. Let me let the dogs out real quick. Hi, puppers. The dogs think it's about time for them to go on a run, but that is not happening because it's rainy and gross today. Sasha, you wanna go potty? Go potty, girl? Come on. Outside. She's like, no, I am not gonna get my paws wet. No, thank you. Good boy, Slider. Come inside. Alright, that should be all he needs for right now. Business. Mischief managed. Oh, my whole house is humid and smells like dog breath. Yeah, I like the rain too. I just don't think I'm gonna go running in it. They're good dogs. They're the best. I love them. Literally just pure spirits. That's one thing I really love about dogs is that they're really only ever thinking one thing at a time. They have no external motives or anything. They're just good homies. They just want food and love. Food and love. And love and food. And maybe a little bit of play. But then back to the first two. I'm pretty happy with this factory. I want to say I'm done here. So let's do it. It does look pretty clean, right? So you can see that kind of the progression that I went through. And how I ended up at this point. So like the whole Mega Factory thing is cool for sure, but I mean one thing I found out with this is that it really erodes performance. Okay, that's good. But yeah, I'm very happy with this building. This is one of my definitely one of the cleanest I've made. Because it doesn't really need any expanding. This is like max. Yeah, exactly. Performance intensive, too many moving parts. Well, it's too many moving parts and just too many assets, just all at once. Because I have every single there's the map itself to render, then every single thing I've placed, like every single piece of concrete, then every single building on top of that, and then all the processing each building is doing, and then animating all of the conveyor belts, carrying all the items, and all the shadows that all of that requires. It's just like a CPU bomb. I just can't go near the middle of the map. Yeah, it's just a little too much. However, I do think I'm going to create a drone port somewhere over yonder. See, I'm very happy I put that there, because I think that just adds a little something. It makes this spot feel alive. It's not just like a building in the middle of nowhere. There's at least a vehicle going to it, you know? Doing something. That's one of the best things about the vehicles in this game, is that they just make the world look like something's happening. You know, let's build this tower up a bit more. I kind of want to do that. I don't like the way it looks yet. I know there is a limit, but I don't think we're gonna hit the height limit anytime soon. We're pretty well below that, I think. In fact, I think the height limit is matched with that piece of the space elevator. Yeah, never gonna hit that limit with this CPU, that's for sure. Oh boy. $40 blocks taller. Maybe next week though, yeah. I'm serious. I've been wanting to upgrade my motherboard and CPU for a while, but this is kind of the final push. Seeing how, because I play Fortnite a good bit, and I have been interested in the Unreal Engine 5 update for that, but I can't even run it because Lumen and Nanite are too too extensive. I mean, I've already got bids on eBay. There's no going back now. But yeah, so the parts I'm looking for, the GPU, or sorry, not the GPU, the motherboard that retails for, what was it? Got it open here. Retails for about $200. 206 is the current retail for the motherboard I'm looking at. I've got a $85 bid on one right now in good condition. A little dusty, and they said they're missing a screw for one of the M2 drives, but I don't have M2, so I'm actually okay with that. And then the CPU. God, you're laggy. Anyway, getting work on information now. Yo, good luck. You got this, Rose. The CPU that is the one I chose goes for retail for about 409, although you can get it for about 389 on Newegg right now with a promo code. I have a $205 bid on that right now, going up to 250. If it goes over 250, I might as well buy a new one. I mean, even then, I might still keep bidding. But if it gets close to 300, I might as well just buy brand new. But yeah, saving like 300 bucks off of that is gonna be nice. If it works. Because it sucks. My car's in the shop right now too, getting some fixes done. But fortunately, my insurance covers most of it. So it's actually not that bad. But you know, a couple big hefty purchases at the same time. But I mean, I'm on my computer literally constantly, so worthwhile investment. This is gonna look insane from a distance. What if I did like one of these? I think that's actually going to do more to increase the illusion of height. Yeah, rather than if that was just all the way up, I don't think it would sell it. I think that having the bands every now and then is going to really help with the height, making it look taller. And this is all for aesthetics. This is just going to be an empty shell for right now. I would assume that he wants the OC to be male, but I'll let him decide. God, I love how you can build in this game with the Zoop mode. Any game that doesn't have that is really missing out. How's that look? Okay, that actually looks kinda sick. Right? Imagine that on that side too. And then we put the radar tower on top. And we'll have drones flying in and out of the ports right there. We have the truck driving in and out from the front, wherever that is. Obviously not far, but it's cool. If I really wanted to, I could have this be a car as well and have it like drive around, but I think that would be pretty stupid. Okay. Yeah, it's actually not so bad. Boy. You gonna make it a boy? Cool. Yeah, that's what I figured. Man. Your phone is so freaking laggy. Ah, rip. Yeah, it's actually not me right now. The game's kind of running decently. Alright, now we're gonna have a really good no, it's definitely my phone. Maybe it's the acid. Maybe it's your eyes that are lagging. Oh, I didn't mean to scan for that. Alright, does this look sick or what? I think that's pretty impressive. You see that on the horizon? It definitely needs that radio tower on the top, though, to cap it off. Just processing everything at a much higher pace, but holy cow, you love the tower. Let's go! Yeah, that's the thing with acid, is that you're actually surprisingly clear-headed with it. Or at least for me. Yeah, huge satellite array. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, just something big and obnoxious on top, for sure. Although, to a degree. They all got to spin and flash and stuff. We'll see what we can do with that. I'm not... Actually, we might have some power. We'll have to see, though. Okay. Oh man, I made some really good food yesterday. I'm gonna do it again today. ADHD, sociopathy. Yeah, you know. A little bit of sociopathy never hurt anybody. My viewers can have a little bit of sociopathy as a treat. Except Ted Bundy. Well, no, see that's the thing. It swaps from being sociopathy to psycho pathology when they actually like act on it and commit violence. When they're a sociopath, it's still just in internal conflict that they're not really taking out on anyone. I'm not a psych major, but I've taken a few psych classes, and I have like I have a couple good friends who went into psych as like a career, as well as my sister is a social worker. So I'm vaguely around the world of it. I'm not the biggest proponent of like therapy and psych as a thing, just because I feel like psychology as a trade tends to be predisposed towards giving diagnoses. Like it's super rare for someone to actually like seek treatment and then end up not diagnosed with anything. It's almost like antithetical. So I kind of disagree with that. Like, cause not every personality trait that exists is a disorder. you know? Like, sometimes you're allowed to just be a little bit weird. It's not because there's, like, a thing wrong with you. Also, partly is that people misunderstand what it means to be diagnosed with something. A lot of people act like when you're diagnosed with something, it's like an immutable trait of your character. When in reality, it's just like, oh, these are symptoms that you are currently presenting. You present the symptoms that tend to fall under this pattern. But it doesn't mean that it's like a stain. Yeah, everything should be cataloged and understood, but it's just because it's like you exhibit the traits of ADHD does not mean that you definitively have ADHD as like a switch that's on or off in your brain. It just means that a lot of your thought patterns and behavior is similar to those described in the DSM as yada yada. Yeah, I think it's definitely important because, I mean, the mind and the brain are two separate things, and like we live in our mind, or sorry, the mind and the body. We live in our mind, or we are our mind, and we live in our body, and it's kind of like we're piloting this like meat mecha. Because at the end of the day, we're evolved from monkeys, so you kind of have to deal with that. That's part of the curse of being human. It's like we're not synthetic beings, so there are things in our biology that are remnants of our ape ancestry, and you just kind of got to work with that. Like we're not evolved for hundreds of million years to sit behind our computer and play video games. This is a new thing. Doesn't mean it's not awesome, but it is not how biology works. Yeah, we're meat mechs, dude. Which is fine, you know, but you just got to realize that like a lot of like behavioral issues, especially when I was a kid, I had really bad like anger issues as a young lad. And a lot of it is really just that my brain and my body were not on the same level. I didn't know how to read the things my body was experiencing with my brain. Once you understand how to do it, it definitely becomes easier to live life. Like Pickle Rick, but we can't upgrade just yet, exactly. Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, that's the kind of the end goal, right? Like, eventually, we either become cyborgs or James Cameron's blue alien cat people from Avatar. There's not really many other options. Biomech science. It's a growing field. Yeah, or cyber. Yeah, you either go cyberpunk, where your brain gets downloaded to a synthetic chip, or you go James Cameron mode and you put your human brain inside a hybrid species body that is more acclimated for space travel. Because humans are pretty well evolved for life on Earth, but for anywhere else, we don't have that yet. Or Gundam. Gundam would be cool. Double outlet. Do it! Oh, it was there for a second. I briefly had it. It just doesn't wanna. It doesn't like it. Come on, bud. Your dream was to make Gundam real. You feel so far away from that path. I mean, Gundams are definitely not too far off from reality. I think within the next 100 years we're gonna effectively have something like that. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, architecture. No, we want power. Not power switch. Wait, where would it be? Power. Maybe I don't have the light thing just yet. Wall-mounted floodlight. Really freaking smart, you know? Oh, I appreciate that, man. You too. Sometimes I just feel like a psycho. Because I'm definitely not right about most things. The only thing that's really in my expertise is just the existential, because that's the kind of thing that cripples me and I have to I have to think about, otherwise it's gonna occupy all my thoughts. No, you're not. You're 28 and you work at a gas station. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's fine. Someone's gotta. Eh, it's not that bad, man. At least you have a job, you know? $60 freaking fix-it coupons. Alright, let's see what we can get. Yep, lights control panel, that's what I wanted. Nice with the display sign. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it'll get better. I mean, that's the thing, right? You need it to be a stepping stone. You may just be at a gas station now, but you'll move up. Because eventually you're gonna have that on your resume as, oh yeah, I've been at its place for a couple years. I was going through an issue a few years ago where I was really trying to get like a job to like a white collar job, because I was stuck in the blue collar industry for like forever. So I was really struggling to try and find a white collar job. But because I had worked in restaurants and stuff through my college career, I had a lot of mobility in my resume, apparently. Because I'd worked at like several different jobs, but like some of them had been for a couple years, some had only been for a few months. And I basically got really basically told that like my work experience was worthless because I didn't have like multiple years at any place as my most recent thing. Because that's apparently something that they really look for. I kind of lucked into a really weird situation right now. Cyberwagon, we don't have enough. But no, I mean, you're doing things the right way. There's nothing to be ashamed of with that. One thing I really want to do is be less of an idiot and learn how to program. Because Unreal Engine, I mean, this game runs in Unreal Engine 5. And Unreal Engine 5, or all the Unreal Engines, are free to use. You can literally download it, mess around with it, create a program, create a game. It's all free to use. You can even make a game and sell it. And until the game earns $1 million in the gross profits, Epic doesn't even take a cut. They take a cut after that, but the first milli is just like, yeah, hey, go crazy. Which obviously easier said than done, right? You got to make a game that's actually fun and successful and playable. But that's a pretty sweet deal for a program you can use for free, you know? And like the stuff that you can do, look at this, dude. It's beautiful. It looks amazing. I just I'm no math magician, and computer science is like crazy. But the way that Unreal handles programming, it's no longer just like notepad.exe and like writing lines of code that are like incomprehensible. They have like the whole like visual programming thing, which is pretty sweet. It just requires like a lot of time to figure it out. But yeah, I mean, every month I open up the Unreal Marketplace and grab whatever assets they're offering for free, because they offer like 6 or so assets for free every month, and it's usually like a couple $100 worth of assets. It'll be like, oh, here's like a movement framework, or here's like modular village pack. Obviously, none of it really is all going to work together super well, but it's all stuff to begin piecing together and figuring out how it works. Yeah, the funny thing about being rich, though, is that rich people always LARP as poor people. So no one's ever happy. And if money was a surefire way to happiness, there would be a limit to which there'd be a limit at which people like don't need money anymore or don't need to buy stuff. But based on the fact that yachts exist and private jets and all that, the secret to happiness does not lie at the end of a bank account. Because if you could be happy with money, like with an infinite amount of money, then you would probably hit it somewhere before you buy a yacht that can hold a yacht inside of it. Like that shouldn't have to exist. Which, like, nothing wrong with it existing, I guess, but it's just kind of oh, still not happy yet, huh? Still need more things. Gonna keep trying that, huh? I think this might look kind of cool if it works out the way I want it to. Power. Double outlet Mark III. Cool. Yeah, I'd say that's my recommendation. The Unreal Engine. I think of all skills you could teach yourself as a hobby, as a way to means to escape, you know, standard mundane livelihood. Learning Unreal Engine is probably or Blender, honestly. There's a lot of really cool stuff people do with Blender. One of those is probably the best way to do it. Oh, it's a power switch. That's not what I want. I want this lights control panel. There. There we go. So I can set all the lights to be like red, let's say. Night mode. I'm assuming night mode just means they only come on at night. Well, we'll need to wait for that, I guess. Let's even place like a big satellite dish in here or something. Intensity 100 for sure. I mean, yeah, let's try night mode. We need to paint the satellite dish a different color. Let's try just black. I feel like it wouldn't be that bright orange like that. All right, how are we looking? How we cooking? Yeah, baby. That's pretty good. Now wait till that glows red on the inside at night. I might want to swap to orange, but we'll leave it red for right now. Radar tower. Is there anything else I could place on top that would look, kind of give the look I'm looking for? No, but I could place another blueprint designer somewhere. That actually would be kind of interesting. Place a new one right here. Probably invalid because it's on a roof and not a floor. Foundations, yada yada yada. I don't see any other weird satellite thing I could use, per se. Lights control panel. None of those would be visible from the floor, the ground. Yeah, I think that's that as good as that could get. One, two. Okay. I think they might be able to place that thing here. Let's see. Special blueprint designer. Yep, there it is. So yeah, this just needs to be one wider. And let's hold that and see if it needs any nudges. No, that looks pretty much perfect. Yep. Got it kind of tucked away behind there, but that's okay. It'll have its use. Should that be in the center of the building or maybe towards the other side? I think maybe the center might look better. Well, I don't think it really matters. I do think another fix-it sign would be cool, but let's take a peek. Let's see if we can do something. FIC SIT. So we would need 6 in a row. Could we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we could do it. Here we go. FIC SIT. Alright, configure. Layout, let's have it be only text. Element settings. F. No, that looks like duty. That looks like absolute duty. Oh, there we go. 10? Wait, what's the 10? I don't understand what the number 10 is. Layout. Okay, this needs to go away. The old jump pad thing. I'm kind of confused. Ten. Hey yo! No, that's gonna look like Dookie. Oh, there it is. Text. Oh, you fixed the internet? Let's go. FIC KEYMOUSE. Oh, what? They have mounting points? That is awesome. Whoa. We're really back now, huh? Bro, that actually looks pretty cool. Okay, alright. Hold on now. F. Select colors, and then copy, paste. That's a straight up facility, right? That's got a swagger to it. I really want to see it in God, if my hands would go away, that'd be cool. High resolution screenshot saved. Nice. Yeah, you router. Oh no, you're good about the dead air. No worries. Alright, yeah, so with that, I can probably just get rid of this guy right next to it. That has no purpose in existing. If I have one on top. Be gone. You are powered, right? Yeah. Alright, I don't know how to... I wish I could speed the time up to make it night. Because I want to see what those lights look like on the inside when that glows red. Oh gosh, dude, I love it. Code? What are you talking about? Bro. Can I code it to be night? There might be some sort of way. I think you might just need to wait, but let's see. Advanced game settings. Game phase? No. Yeah, I don't think that's something they've added yet. I think if I was running a dedicated server, I might have that ability, but as a single player save, I don't think it does that. Yeah, that's got a swagger. I also love how it's just kind of random in the middle of nowhere. It's just like a wasteland and then suddenly Black Mesa. One thing I want to do is set up a thing over here. Can I quickly just say, Andrew, you're an asshole. Is your roommate sitting next to you? I can say that because Andrew's my middle name. I'm allowed to call you an asshole. It's the Andrew code. It's not rude if you share the name. You son of a... Andrew, you piece of... Yo, ho ho. You can see it all the way from over here, man. That's what it's about. That's why you build the mega projects. Yeah, no worries, bro. Alright, let's try and make this work. I'm gonna kinda need to just ghetto plop a thing down and hook it up as simply and stupidly as possible. Because the performance here, even without all of my little factory carts that I turned off, it's still so bad. It's a shame because this factory was really cool. All right, here we go. We'll get back to it eventually. Transport. Can I place this on top? I can. You know what, dude? We're just gonna do it. My floating thing didn't work. Come on, game. Can I fly, please? How many times have I got it? It's space to fly. Thank you. Holy cow, man, that was annoying. Oof. Oh, you know, I forgot to do something with mycelia. That's gonna be a nightmare. We'll have to figure that out. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm just gonna do this in the most, like, lazy man's way possible. 13 times, takes a total of 13 space car pages, and a series of mouse clicks movements to unlock flying clearance in this area, sir. Yeah, I definitely don't have my flying license ready right now. But don't tell corporate. Yeah, it takes 13 spacebar pushes. Can't see. Of course, it intersects with this stupid thing. Whatever. Alright, can I plug you in? Yes. Alright, this is gonna be... home to bio. This port, destination... Biofuel destination. This port. So it should be flying right now. I would hope. The issue is going to be the batteries. We should have some floating around somewhere. Where the heck are our batteries at? And you gotta have batteries, right? Hmm. Where would I have batteries if I had them here? I mean, I assume they'd be coming in from over yonder. I should make a sign with an Energizer Bunny on it. That would make it so much easier. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure my only batteries are way over yonder. Time to make batteries. Yeah, make a battery factory all from scratch right now. Well, I'm gonna do this the lazy bones way once again. 2, please. Just floating all of this on stilts, I know, right? It makes no sense at all. Like I said, lazy bones way. And this is why I don't like making a mega factory. This is why I like making stuff that's a bit more spaced apart. Because you do eventually end up just with everything kind of all on top of each other. Built halfway into another building with its insides exposed? Oh, yeah. This one right here, you mean? Oh. This one's got some good energy. This copper factory was kind of a monster once upon a time. Alright, so yeah, the batteries will originate from over here. It's glorious. I know, right? Thank you. It's such a hive of like industry. It's like Kowloon's walled city, you know? This was actually one of the first buildings we made in this save. And I think it's got some swagger to it. Yeah, I need to zoom. Right? That's what's so good about this game is that you're given this like beautiful, glorious alien landscape, and then you get to just destroy it with pipes and concrete, and just make it just all industrial and like colonized. There's really not many other games that give you that kind of feeling. Normally it's like, no, let's be nice to Earth and make everything all good and squishy and happy. Whereas this game, it's like, nah, man. Nah, we're going industry. Dump the radioactive waste. We don't need it. Yeah, this is better. Destroy and build. Exactly. Outgoing. Go to feed me batteries. And then return. Yeah, so I once upon a time ran nuclear things through this, and now it is permanently radioactive. You know, as you do. What if you were just AI? Well, you know, that's the thing, right? There's no way to prove that the internet is anything other than just me and one other person. And nowadays, that one other person could just be AI. It's just me and one guy with a lot of alternate accounts. Okay, so theoretically, oh, things be loading. Like your viewers can just be actual AI. What the heck? It's possible. I mean, that wouldn't be that would be kind of cool to implement a bot in the chat. So that way there's always someone in the text chat to yeah, the loading, right? That's how you know that there's some real stuff here. Real content. But yeah, maybe like a bot in the chat so that way there's always someone to talk to. It's honestly not the worst idea. As you even think about heading near our capital, you like some high contrast. Yeah, you think about heading the capital for like a second and it just blows up. Alright, so this thing I built, I initially wanted to make my hub, like a home base on top of this thing. I didn't really like the way that the Hypertubes were wrapping around it, though. You see what I wanted to do, but it was so difficult to actually wrap it around. Yeah, what I wanted was to make a big hub base up here, like a bird's nest, and then use the hypertube speed glitch to just launch myself to wherever in the map I need to go. Because I've seen a lot of people who do that. Yeah, we're close. Yeah, maybe move it further away so it gets a better radius. Well, now that I have the ability to actually float, it's going to be a lot easier. I think I was doing that with a jetpack. And the thing about when you use a jetpack is that you're always doing this. Because it's like Flappy Bird, you know? So if you want to stay in one place, you're constantly doing this. So like placing something precisely with a jetpack actually makes you nauseous and cross-eyed. At least for me. So the hover pack and now the cheat mode for the flying significantly improve it. Game. It seems like we're doing alright here. I'm still a little worried about the mycelia though once it hits the factory. You have everything you need. Everything you need. Okay. So I should be seeing a drone somewhere in the air between these two, right? Yeah, right. Yeah, it thinks about it for a minute. It's like, no. No, I don't think I'm gonna let you here. You're not allowed in. If you start messing about in the factory, then you're gonna break something. And you worked really hard to make things not break. Yeah, apparently the most efficient use of the drones is far distance. They're very inefficient if you have them go pretty close to each other. But if you're kind of crossing the map like this, they're actually really one of the more efficient ways to transport stuff. I'm interested to see what they do with the SAM material, the summer sloops, and the glimmer glops, or the Mercer spheres. I wouldn't be surprised if they add in a item teleportation thing. It's like adding a pseudo collision that triggers the mass loading. Yeah, it really is. As if I was trying to DDoS me from the game. Just whatever chunk contains the capital region, there's just an invisible wall that once you cross it, everything goes from being like distance render to actual in-game render. And it just freaking slaps you. I can't believe it's not night yet. Like, nope, stop. Sorry, boss. You gotta play the CPU processing power fee. The CPU tax. Nope, more like cope. You. Oh, you have no power. Yeah, that'll do it. was wondering why this wasn't working. Ugh. Go over the undeveloped areas and mess with those scraps while I harbor all your hard work. Yo, facts. So long, drone friend. Bye-bye, I think. Yeah, right. I think the drone took a couple too many cores. The frames. They make me sick. I think because now everything is running. Yeah, no, it's not even the RAM. I have 32 gigs. It's not the RAM, it's just the CPU. You would really wish that games would be more GPU heavy, because they're video games. But the CPU does so much heavy lifting in terms of just like handling all the assets. Because what I've learned is that the GPU is what renders the assets, but the CPU is the one that basically tells it how many assets exist and what to do with them. You would hope that there's a way to convert that, but not really. But you know what I need to do is set up an overflow for the mycelia that doesn't have a home. Warg, warg, warg. Yo, it's so bad right now. I think I need to end the stream pretty much at this point. Just out of like a just pure necessity. Look at how bad this is. I like can't even look anywhere. I think I might need to return to CK3 or something for a bit. Come on, let me fly. So to fly, you need to double jump while midair. But it's not rendering enough inputs at any given time. How soon can I get a GPU? It's going to be a couple weeks. But it's just because of this. If I go to the... Oh, not advanced game options. Regular options, please. If I go here, and I turn lumen, come on, off. Global illumination's off. It's still going to be a bit of a resource hog right now because it's ever been on, and it needs to kind of like dump it each play sesh. So I really need to reboot the game to get the effect. But it's going to be way better right now. But you see how much uglier the game is? All the lighting, the beauty of the lighting is gone. Yeah, right? That is an oof. But now that it's re-rendered everything with the new lighting, I can actually play again. Very crunchy. And like the game actually does still look good with UE4. It just looks amazing with UE5. Like, this is still a pretty game. It's just that extra lighting is... It's more so the shadows, actually. But yeah, that's the big killer. Yeah, the lighting is the total icing. It turns it into real eye candy. But yeah, look, I can actually interact with things a bit. Alright, yeah, so we need to place just a little overflow for the mycelia now that I actually can. Because I know I'm never going to remember to do it. So, do it now while I can. What, you don't store your mushrooms above your your lights? Couldn't be me. How you preserve the natural foundation. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I like doing with this game is setting the making the buildings kind of blend in with the nature. You you obviously want to you're building your own thing, right? But no, this guy's gonna need it too. Oh, oh, this is what I want. But it's nice to make it kind of interface with its setting rather than just like take over its setting. Just a design philosophy. It's not like a rule. One, two. That will do. Yeah, okay, I'm happy enough with that. And that should mean that we have things coming in now. Yes? It's funny how much of it is just getting stuck with the flowers. Yeah, let's get this going all the way up to number 5s. Just that way it all clears the path as quick as possible. Whoa? To which part? Whoa, man. Oh, this is the mycelia, right? What did I do with this? I think I'm gonna send the mycelia over to the right. Nope. Mycelia. Oh, did I oof? I did oof. Yep. That was a stupid thing I did. The issue, if you're wondering why I said I oofed, is that I have all of this stuff going in there, which means I also have it going here. Kind of wrong way. So I have these things exporting biomass, but I have this filtering solid biofuel to the left. So it actually meant to bypass this whole loop instead of go in it. I can pretty much just fix this by grabbing all of these. And then right here. There we go. That should be functional. What's your issue? Why did leaves... How did leaves make it through? How did leaves make it through? That shouldn't have been possible. How did they make that through there? That doesn't really make sense, because this is supposed to grab all the leaves. You know, it's probably because these weren't moving fast enough to grab them all. Let's see, did I run into a similar issue here? Yeah, I think so. Okay. This should only be a temporary issue. What is happening here? What? Can I add any undefined? Oh, okay. Alright, so what happened was a mushroom somehow ended up in. Alright. Yep. Oh, you gotta head out? Yo, what's going on, Bloxy? You turned 15? Yo, happy birthday, bro. That's freaking awesome. Happy birthday, Bloxy. Appreciate you, bro. Any undefined. Dude, that's freaking dope. 15's a pretty big one, too. Pretty huge. Yeah, why you do this? Oh yeah, the issue is I did any instead of any undefined. Yep, that's the issue. Is it's a any instead of any undefined. You don't understand? You kind of drifted for a minute. So what's happening is, for some reason, we have materials going through this thing that should not be going through. Like, they should be getting pulled before they get to this point. Now, I think that we've mostly fixed the issue. How do leaves keep getting... This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, just complete nonsense, as far as I'm concerned, as to why that's happening. Just gonna make it blurst. Boom. Quantum entanglement? Yeah, it could be. Well, so, like, the thing is, every single wood should get grabbed first, and then every single grass should get grabbed, and then every single biomass should get grabbed. But for some reason, it's like... It's doing something weird occasionally. But I think we've got it fixed. And so these guys should be pumping. We have a few. Do I have any wood? I do have some wood on me. Okay. And some flower petals. Split it in half. They each do that. Okay. Looking pretty natural. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why that one is more full than the other one, though. There's like 1 pixel. Stupid leaves, man. You get it. Right there. It's not my stupid design, it's the leaves. Yeah, right? I knew we could, it was just right there. It just had like a little inch. Alright, yeah, so what's the issue here? Alright, you're full on wood. That's all. See, that's actually a very reasonable issue. And also, it looks like that can be fixed by popping these guys up to their full level. Yep. It's dumping out the biomass. We're just going to start dumping out the wood. And I'm fine if this actually clogs up every now and then, because it's not like this needs to be any sort of rush. Oh, it's nighttime. Yo! Alright, so it's not quite how I anticipated it, because you can see the light. So maybe I need to put it on the other side. It's not bad though. Let's upgrade it a little bit though. Let's see if we can pop one of these bad boys here. The raw beginnings facts. One thing I might want to do though is change the angle of these things since they all point like downwards. Did I fix the leaves or are they still stupid? No, I'm pretty sure I fixed them. We should be good now. Oh, you can see the drone flying away in the distance. Go, go, go. Oh, dude. Okay, that's actually pretty sick. I see what I need to do though. I do need to change the angle. Because they're all pointing downwards. So watch this. This should be able to... With just a single one, it actually should improve it significantly. Still only like halfway up. You know, it would be cool to make it functional. I mean, the thing is, that there's not really much to do with office space. Like the only, you know, it's a factory game, right? So the only thing to really do is make factories. But even so, it's all about the aesthetic. Exactly. Okay, let's just go up to here, maybe. If you join your server, you're going to legit make Night City. Yo, that would be sweet, dude. That's one thing that I think this game could use, is some sort of like... Not quite NPCs, but just some sort of idiots to have walk around. I guess NPCs, but like... the whole thing is that you are the NPC. You're the robot droid. Oh man, nighttime's already over? This is the shortest night I've ever seen. Oh, I know what you meant. Yeah, some NPCs would be so cool though. I think that's gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I have all the cars and stuff driving around. They make it seem more alive, you know. I don't like how it feels like a dead world a lot of the time. Exactly, yeah, just a little bit more immersion. But that's why the factory carts are so good, because they don't need any fuel. And like they're not very good for like actual logistics, like moving stuff around. But that's okay because they're good for just being little cars that scooch around. Yeah, right. I think this is gonna look really cool once it's really up in in action. I actually may want to get rid of the ones on the far side, but I have not decided that yet, so I'll leave them for now. But I have a feeling that they actually kind of mess up the whole juju. Yeah, /night.exe. I wish. Can I type? Slash commands are not supported. Use pause menu. Hmm. Hmm. We tried. We definitely tried. I guess from the shadowy side, we'll be able to see it a bit better. Hmm. Giant, ominous, glowing, empty tower. Why did they build it? What does it mean? Yeah, I mean, I can't really mess with it any more than that intensity. God, I love seeing a little truck scooch. It's just so cute. My little Mars rover. Intense city. Oh, you know what we need to do? I know what the issue is. Arasaka X fix it? Yes. Let's nuke my computer. Let's go back into melting CPU mode. Oh no. Ah, dude, it looks so much better, man. Come on. Like, unbelievably better. Oh, you know what? I need to actually add edging. There's no corners on these buildings. Yeah, this is pretty. This is very pretty. Oh, that's a neat effect, actually. Come on, computer, do the math. It had sharp shadows for like a second, and then I got too close. Yeah, there it is. All that Reddit gives some Blade Runner vibes? Yeah, right? I mean, it's definitely a bit of a dystopian hellscape. If if the pioneer you play as in Satisfactory isn't actually a robot, then they're just a dude with the world's worst contract. And I'm pretty sure that you are, actually. I don't think you are a robot, seeing as you can die, and the game gets mad at you for destroying property. Although I think it's implied that you are the property. After all, why not? Why not add more lights? Why shouldn't I? What? 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 Okay, there we go. I guess I just connected it too soon after construction for it to power on. Maybe like a sentient drone subject. Subject to weathering like all other objects. Yeah, that could be. I feel like it's implied that it's some sort of indentured servitude or debt slavery. Which is, you know, how it's gonna actually go. If you sign up to join Elon Musk's Mars colony, you are going to become property of Elon Musk. They'll clone you as much as they need to. Just like the plot to the movie Moon. And I'll harvest ozone from the moon's surface. I'm signing up? Hell yeah. Debt slavery in space. Did you see those tracks? That track effect on this sand is nice. Obviously that's not novel. Games have been doing that for years, but whoa. I feel this place feels alive now with a couple vehicles coming to and from it. Oodles of noodles. Alright, cool. I think that's it. I think we've got a freaking biofuel factory today. With a lot of extra fluff. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. Sign off. What time is it? Like an hour or two over. Like I said, I wasn't going on a run today anyway, so it is all the same. It's too cold and too wet. See ya, Jet. Bam. Photo mode. Alright. Well, Darren, I'm gonna peace out. You enjoy the rest of your trip, my dude. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm thinking I probably won't do Satisfactory tomorrow. I've done more or less the things I need to do here, and with these performance issues, I think I'm gonna put a pin in this game for a little bit. Oh, hey, wait. Okay, I'll wait. What's up, doggies? What's up, doggies? Oh, hi, Slider. Oh, you really want to go outside? Oh, you missed the last minute? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I didn't really miss anything. No, I think I'm just gonna wrap up. I just was hanging out taking a photo. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm probably not gonna do this game. I might do Sea of Thieves. I know they're doing an event right now, so that might be a fun thing to pop in on. I'm not sure how that'll go, but yeah, maybe we'll pop Sea of Thieves on. If not, probably Crusader Kings just as a nice backup. Oh, these dogs are angry. Damn. Okay. Have a great day. Be safe, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, you know how it is. But yeah, good luck, bro. Good luck with work, and you too. Stay safe. Have a good one, and feel better. Oh, this dog is crying to play fetch. All right. I'll see you, folks. Oh, I gotta save the game. Gotta make sure I don't lose all this. Imagine losing all the progress. Spending 6 hours on a save and losing it. Couldn't be me. Game was saved. All right. See you, folks. Later, Darren. You have a good one. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch everyone else tomorrow. I feel like I've lost entire saves in the past. Alright, peace.